What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? We got Tinkers in the building. What's happening, baby? We got my love, Shelly Shell. It's good to see you, Sugar. Raw truth and uncut. What's happening? Hold up. The chat moving quicker than I intend. Miss Deanne, hey, Sugar. Low with the info. You already know, baby. Miss Saya, it's good to see you. Lady, oh, excuse me, y'all. I'm drinking coffee. Lady Unicorn, it is a pleasure. Lori, it is a pleasure. I am Glenn for real. You already know. Miss Rashida, Felicia, all of you beauties. Welcome. I am currently doing this live on my bike, laying in the bed, drinking me some coffee, you know what I'm saying? And I'm trying to make sure I ain't missing nobody real quick. I'm going ahead and I'm gonna jump into this thing because after I clock in here, I gotta clock in there. So, I'm gonna go ahead and get a couple things out the way. You know what I'm saying? Hey, let me know if I'm coming in clear because I may need to if my voice start going in and out or becomes unclear, y'all let me know so I can I just use my regular phone Wi-Fi if my house Wi-Fi is pulling from it or whatever. Y'all know what I mean. Hey Reed, hey sweetheart, good to see you. Good to see you. First of all, I bid you all a good morning or good afternoon, depending on where you are. If you happen to come in this live while I'm speaking and I miss your name, please forgive me in advance. I will try to go back up in the chat and make sure, as I normally do, that I don't miss anyone. Now, I'll make this kind of as short and sweet as I possibly can. But the most important thing that I want to do is make myself absolutely clear. Welcome in, Ashley D, baby. Hope you are doing well. Hope you're doing well. So listen, I tipped the gift in the break room 411. Let me tell y'all, let me walk y'all through something real quick. I ain't here for a long time, but I am here for a strong time. You feel me? I'm about to really keep something hot with y'all. I think some people missed the memo. So we gonna do this real short and sweet. Here in the break room 411, I find myself perturbed. You understand? I find myself a bit confused even. I'm somewhere between confused and don't give a fuck but had time. Um we ain't gonna be doing a whole lot of fussing and cussing because I legitimately have a question. Now, according to my recollection, okay, I have indeed I've left everybody alone, okay, in this saga. I've left every supporter alone that does not care for me. I've left every CC alone that does not care for me. Who you talking to? Me, Lolo? Child, I'm in the bed now because baby, I haven't been doing nothing but getting my rest on. Do you hear me, child? Um now I got to go tap into this you know what I'm saying? That's neither here nor there. Yes, yes, darling, I'm well rested. Let me just leave that there. Listen, I done left everybody alone in this saga. I have extended more love than I could even have time to tell about on this here live right here, right? I have not been bothering anybody. I have been enjoying the people that I like to enjoy as a grown 41-year-old woman. Okay. Now, what's crazy to me is though I sit on here and I'm not calling out not a CC's name, I am not up here calling out no supporter's name. I'm not sneaking and geeking in chats where I am unwanted and uncared for. I have disconnected and moved on with my break room 411 life. Okay. Now it was just baffling to me that after all this time of me minding my business and only, enjoying the chats that I like to enjoy, and I answer questions if somebody want my honest opinion on something, or I laugh when things are funny and I go away when things are not, and I have a thing, what I'm saying, I have a system over here, right? I have no idea why in December, right? See, let's be clear here. Anything that's happened over here in the Break Room 411 has happened very genuinely, such as the family that I have built, such as any views or anything that I've gotten, any subscriptions, any of this. That's just the good Lord. And I assure you, if I got anything over here that's a blessing in a wrong way, I'm pretty sure the Lord can take it away even if he didn't wasn't behind giving it to me. You understand what I'm saying? But however, I can assure you, any blessings that come to the break room is from my heavenly Father. Yeah, I don't know who your heavenly Father is, but I ain't got nothing to do with that. But anything got to do with the break room 411, baby, I earned it. If that makes you squirm, because I still hear people is talking about, that time in February, I believe it was, when I was talking about the Royals and Super Bowl and Valentine's Day and shit, when I ran it the fuck up in these YouTube streets in spite of, and even though, remember when I was having a conversation with y'all yesterday telling you that the Lord will bless you in spite of your enemies, and even though your enemies are trying to set out a brigade to tear you down. Remember when I told you just yesterday when I was speaking on two other people from different sides of the spectrum? Okay, like I didn't come on here and just shout out one side of a content creator. I think I chose two, one from each side, and I shouted them out real loud and clear over here. See, don't misinterpret things that I say when I talk to you real clear. See, it was two people I shouted out over here, and those names are Open Book and Amora. And last time that I checked, Amora wasn't an RH supporter, and Open Book wasn't a Brianna supporter. Okay, I think that last time that I checked, y'all already know what it is. So my thing is people like to take things that you say and make it to whatever the hell they want to make it into. People like to break you down and then complain about how you decide to put yourself back together again. People like to do a whole lot of this and a whole lot of that. But my thing is, why is it that when I ran it the fuck up, that all the way back in February, this is circa 10 months ago, is that still bothering people today? Now, I'm pretty sure that if I could afford bots in February, I could damn sure afford bots in December. Okay? I'm just letting you know. Cause I don't know if you heard about the blessing, but the money already wasn't tight around here. And honey, it just got a whole lot untighter, in case you hadn't heard the word. So yeah, but let's keep going. I don't know if you understand that if I needed to call on to the break room family and say, hey, I want to look like I'm doing something major over here too. Everybody, send me some money so I can buy some motherfucking bots and show up and show out on my enemies. I don't have to do that because God's gonna do it for me to you. Okay, whoever out there that's just swearing to God, see, it tells me that, boy, when a God blesses the break room 411, that makes somebody cringe out there. Because if you still talking about a blessing that God gave me 10 months ago, it's still being spoken about today. That means whatever move God did over here was powerful. Okay, you might not like the way it sounded, you might not like the way it felt when God will sometimes hit you with the even though and in spite of stick. But if we know one thing around here, break room get blessed no matter Who's saying what around here? See, I can sit back on my bed, relax about it, ain't got to do nothing about it, and let the universe move for me. Now, it tells me that the universe is real powerful over here in the 411. If you still thinking about a blessing that the good Lord gave me 10 months ago, baby, if that hurt you, you would fall the heck out if you knew the blessings God's given me since then. Mm. Who child, the battle is not mine. So if it hurts you, you're gonna have to take it up with God. Okay. Anything you saw running up over here, you're gonna have to take it up with God. There is nothing I can do about the way God blesses me. Circa February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, all the way to December. And if this hurts you, then prepare to be hurt a little more come 2025. Because see, I don't use my blessings to throw up in people's faces and boast and brag. People point my blessings out for me. Because again, if it bothered you in February all the way to December, somebody still trying to slaughter the blessing God gave me, calling it paid for bots. Child, Lord have mercy, Jesus, be offense upon your poor little hearts. Now I shouldn't be being spoken on by nobody because I ain't out here speaking on nobody. You understand? If unless it's a person in this saga, as far as the people the saga is about, and I want to give my opinion, I do not keep my sights set on minuscule shit. Thank you, Tinkers. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Tinker says, here's a little bot change. Oh, I should have bought a Honda. Praise God. Treasure Baby, Oliver, and Janita, BM Zazie Baby. Anybody that came in, I love y'all straight like that. Hold on, let me find my lighter. Pause for the calls. Treasure Baby, I love you. Shout out to all my mod queens. Now I ain't here for no trouble. You understand? I ain't here for no trouble. I'm just here for truth. Because the truth be told, keep your ill will and all your aggressions and angers on whoever it is set for. The fact that I'm not going to sit here and appease no sides or whatever the case may be. Like, I'm not here to figure out if you was already salty about me before I was uh um visiting this person or showing love to that person, it don't matter if you're salty with me afterwards. You just gonna be salty. Now, I'm not here to get permission to move about these YouTube streets from anybody. My mother does not wake up in the morning and tell me who channels I can visit and who I can support. I am not out here pointing out who's supporting who because I don't give a shit. Now, if who I support makes somebody feel bad, well, damn. Maybe that's something people should have worried about before people stop supporting me over nothing. So with that being said, I'm not here to wake up worrying about who no longer supports the break room, who's still worried about why break room sitting on 7.9K, why break room done struck her million of views, why break room this and that. If you have to ask yourself this, I'm here with the answer. It's because God will bless me even though and in spite of. That means even though you don't like me, even though you could send out a army or war or whatever to say break room ain't shit, it's not going to stop whatever is meant for me. Now, the sooner people get that through their head, the sooner they can actually might stop being so salty about me. Ain't nothing to be salty about me for. A lot of y'all still like, for what? I don't wake up with nobody that don't like me on my mind. There is no reason why break room should be in nobody's mouth that don't favor me because, hey, what's done is done. I'm not sitting at home going on YouTube to find out if somebody who hated me yesterday liked me today. Absolutely not. I'm sorry. I ain't fresh baked bread soft. And I'm only keeping it hot because I've spent in my whole YouTube streets trying to be as fair and trying to be as loving, as cool, as forgiving, as apologetic, and everything. I've stood in accountability and with my chest out my whole YouTube time. I've got nothing to prove to anybody. Never did. So for anybody out there that still got ill will against the break room, hey baby, I hope it gets better for you. But there is zero need. I'm not here for sides. I'm here for grown ass women. Let me make this clear. Baby, my balls, my titties, my cuckoo, whatever it is that you think I got down there, because you know everybody will put anything on you at any time. Whatever the hell you think I am, baby, just let it be who you think I am. If you think I'm a bot buying content creator, well, damn. I mean, hell, I think if I was out here buying bots, I wouldn't have just been over here sitting at 7.9 for quite some time now. If you pay attention, every dog has their day in the YouTube streets. I think if you ask any content creator that's been on here before this saga existed as a content creator, they will tell you every dog has their day. My moment to run it up might be my moment in the algorithm. And I think another content creator spoke on this actually. Maybe because I take chances and I talk about different things and do different things, I gravitate to different people at different times. But maybe you can't experience that when you're only trying to gravitate to the same community of people. Now, everybody else's problem is their problem, but your problem ain't my problem. That's on the set. Now I love everybody, but I ain't out here giving two flying fucks who don't love me. Now you take it how you want to take it. I come here and I'm as respectable as I can while keeping it real and keeping the funny. For anybody that don't know, I ain't got no emotions in this game. Therefore, what's funny to me, I'm belly up, cracking up about it if it ain't too derogatory or crazy. But at the end of the day, this shit is for entertainment. Baby. My heart ain't tied into this motherfucking saga. People come and they may go. Reasons and seasons. Thank you, Miss Anjanita, baby. Love you the long way. Thank you to all of y'all. I love y'all for the free 99. Do you understand me? Now, I got a lot of love in my heart because that's my life. I was raised on love. Do you hear me? This is why it's easy for me to forgive around these YouTube streets. It is why it is easy for me to break bread with people that I once was not cool with or was beefing, whatever the hell you want to call it. It's easy for me to let bygones be bygones, baby, because I was raised with love. I was raised in a two-parent home with parents who loved each other down to my father took his last breath. Do you hear me? I came from a family of family reunions and holding hands during Thanksgiving and Sunday dinners. I came from that. I came from traditions. Do you understand me? I came from gathering around the Christmas tree and opening up that gift on Christmas Eve, and you can't wait to leave the cookies out for Santa Claus household. Do you hear me? I didn't have to be raised in a mansion. I didn't have to be raised rich. I was raised wonderfully by my loving parents. One who is still here loving me on earth, and one who is in heaven loving me from heaven or loving me from the grave till the good Lord comes back for us all. Do you hear me? Now I'm sorry. This is what love looks like when you could move past things that don't make sense. This is what love looks like when you was raised with five sets of grandparents living on earth. I was blessed to be around five sets of grandparents, three grandmothers in one home. This is why I love how the hell I love around these YouTube streets. This is why being neutral is easy for me. Cause I ain't come from no side picking family. Now I ain't here to downgrade how nobody was raised. I'm only letting you know how I was raised. I was raised being tucked in at night. I was raised with kisses on my forehead. I was raised with parents that checked my homework and checked my attitude and gave me chores and gave me allowances. And any moment in my life that I ever fell by the wayside was on me, not them. Hey, One Mic So Focused, shout out to you. Now, I'm not here to hope your channels stay stagnated because whether I don't like you or not, I ain't got nothing to do with what good you may be doing in your life when you log off of YouTube or anything else. It's the same way I could sit here and I could give, now I only give God the praise, but I can give celebration on anybody that has a winning moment or winning moments or a winning streak. That's what it looks like when you want to see people win in spite of what you went through with them before, even though you went through some shit. See, I've been teaching people about what it means to love unconditionally and to care unconditionally is even though and in spite of. Don't tell me you know God, but you don't know that God loves us in spite of it, even though, and wants us to love our neighbors as He loves us. This is why I can love a sad motherfucker. This is why somebody could break me, try to break me to nothing, and I could still come out and pray for you because I was raised off prayer. I was raised in a down home traditional church, not with all these credit cards and big screen TV. Nah, baby, I was raised when people got the music started with just a hand pat and a foot stomp. Do you hear me? This is why I can go around these YouTube streets and not care about who's tearing nobody down because I'm not. Now, if I have to pick a side to figure out, hey, what the fuck is the side for? To pick a side on who you gonna tear down, because that's all the sides are built off of. I would rather stand alone in love than in hatred with any motherfucker on these YouTube streets. What you think of me ain't gonna stop what God doing over here. That's it. That's all, baby. What you think of me, I said this yesterday. Ain't no need to be thinking about the break room because break room is the most unbothered motherfucker on the YouTube streets, baby. Because why? I know how to, when I ain't feeling it on here, I know how to clock out where I'm always going to be feeling it. And that's here in this household, in this family, baby. I got a mother right next door. I got a husband right in this house. I'm surrounded by family, baby. If I don't feel family on here, baby, I just clock out and baby, it is because this always gonna feel like family right here. But thank God for the supporters that rock with me in spite of and even though. That's all this is about for the break room. I ain't here for no LaTruth supporters or Brianna supporters. I'm here for the people who pull up here is to support me. Don't come over here on behalf of LaTruth or Brianna. I want you here on behalf of the Break Room 411, and that is why we're not the same. Now, ain't nothing wrong. I'm just telling you because I heard my name this morning and I ain't have to think nothing of it. I'm just telling you, ain't no need to say my name. Ain't no need for nobody to be talking about a blessing that I got 10 months ago because I'm about to stay. I stay blessed up. I just don't have to get up here and show everything the Lord's doing for me for what? I boast and brag on who He is, not for what He's doing for me, but just for who He is. Now I'm only letting y'all know because this is coming from a person that honestly don't care. I'm just being real. I use these things as a laughing or a teaching moment. It's one or the other for the break room. It's entertainment only. Ain't nothing wrong. I'm only addressing it because it's like, hey, everybody see I'm over here chilling. I visit everybody who fucks with me. All this side shit, it should be long gone with the break room because I'm close I'm cool and tight with people on both sides. You can't box me in because you mad that I'm dealing with another side or the other. If a person respects me and welcomes me and show me love as I show them, they are welcomed here. That ain't gotta be you. You don't have to be a part of nothing going on over here. But don't be mad at it says something for your character. If you gotta tear down my shine, like because I ran it up, it had to be bots. No, it could be just because I was that shit, like I've always been that shit. When you focus on waiting on the devil's blessings, yeah, it's hard to understand the way God's blessings work. It's hard to understand how you can just sit and get 16,000 views talking about Valentine's Day. It's hard to believe how you can get 26,000 views talking about the Super Bowl. I get it. But don't bot my shit out just because you're jealous of it. My story is my story. Hey, Miss Levette, baby. BM Zanzi, baby. Talanda exclusive. Welcome in. Don't be mad at my journey because where anybody is in theirs. I'm not. Do you know how many people run around here getting 2 million views a freaking live or video? It's always somebody doing greater than what you're doing. Treasure, ain't that crazy? It happened 10 months ago, baby. And here on today, on December freaking 17th, somebody is still mentioning the bots I never bought. Ain't that funny? Don't let jealousy, people be letting this saga make their jealousy show more than their words tell. You can say all day you ain't bothered by somebody this, but if you still trying to throw somebody name in something just to be messy, don't be throwing break room name and shit just because you want to see break room activate or you want to see people back bashing on break room because I do what the fuck I want. When you're done bashing me, I'll still be doing what the fuck I want. And the quicker people understand that, the quicker everybody can live a peaceful life, because I sure the hell am. That's it. That's all. Use me as a teaching moment. I don't give a damn. This is what it looks like. This ain't for no rah rah. This ain't for no. I ain't got to sit up here and call not one person no B. Call no names. Everybody know who they is. Leave me be. If I ain't bothering nobody. And if you don't leave, let's just not even do that. Because that's how it starts. One person start throwing somebody's name around it. Next thing you know, here come the subliminals. Here comes everybody's this and y'all that and everybody this and y'all that. No, I'm an individual. Hey, J. Lou, baby. Like, just, prime example, yesterday. I shouted out 2 content creators from 2 different sides. But what in it, people who don't like me only hear that I shouted out a more. People that want to be biased and messy is like, oh, ain't said one word. Now your enemy ain't gonna say, oh, you, but she shouted out 2 people. They're not even on the same team. I mean, they ain't got nothing against the 2 people I shouted out ain't got no issues. I'm saying we came in, but the both of them ain't, you know what I'm saying, come in this thing on the same team. One came in on a specific team, and one just be around here showing love and minding her business. So I'm calling it out now just to let you know. I'm not getting in the mud with none of you, but I will call out messiness. Break room ain't got nothing to do with what's going on with anybody. Now, for people that wants my opinion or I get on a link and they ask me questions, I don't mind answering questions about my journey because it's mine. My journey on YouTube don't belong to Brianna or the Truth. It belongs to me in the Break Room 411. I'm not scared of nobody around here to not say, hey, if somebody want to ask me about anything I went through, now I ain't giving no fucks. I don't think back on unfond times and be in my house ready to cry like, oh my God, I can't believe that happened to me. I don't get no fucks. It happened. It's done. It's over. If somebody waiting on it, like, look, you will turn into a Skeletor if you think that I'm about to be out here claiming sides and shit. No. I don't have to claim a side to get along with people, grown people. See, if you see me getting along with a person from either side, it's because I find them to be mature. If I don't get along with you, it's because you're not trying to get along with me. So I leave it there. Hey, Niecy, baby, shout out to you. I leave it there. You know? And I'm just being as clear as possible. I'm not getting in the mud with nobody. If you don't add to the pleasures of the break room, meaning come over here and show me some love, some laughter, and we have some good conversation. I don't sit here and focus my days of caring about the this, that, and the third. I'm only here to ask why. That's it. Like, why would you even be bringing me up? Why would you even be bringing up something that happened 10 months ago that happened genuinely? That's how you know God's blessings can hurt a person harder than when the devil is dishing out his BS blessings, them temporary feel good blessings you gotta work so hard for. Baby, they don't hit as hard as when God doing it. The God had let you, God will just look. The enemy be confused. Well, how did she do it? How did she do it? If you believed in God, you would know how I did it. I can make life real simple for people around these YouTube streets, but people don't want to make life simple. If you actually had a relationship with God, you wouldn't actually be out here just like, you never saw me buy no bots. There is not one piece of proof on that. You would never find it. That's on your life. You would never find it. I am who I say I am, baby. I ain't got to buy no bots. I let this channel sit on what it is for 5 years if it has to. I don't have to buy shit. Because I don't live and breathe for YouTube. This is entertainment, no more than watching TV, watching movies, and sitting at home painting your toenails, baby. It's leisure. You make a dollar, you make a dollar. If you don't, you don't. Ain't nobody getting off of here spinning out of control over no YouTube friends, supporters, channels, none of that. Period. It's a waste of time. I just thought I would say, don't you think you look a little crazy after all this time? Break room been sitting back, just visiting the people who she like. I'm not out here throwing subs at not one single content creator. I speak to whoever speaks to me, or whoever, being kind to me, because that's what putting things behind you mean. It doesn't mean we gonna say we pieced it out, but the next moment somebody else do something, it's everybody this, it's y'all that, it's this. No. Whoever done pissed you off, keep it there. Everybody don't gotta be a bitch because one person done pissed you off. Then it's everybody tired of that person is stupid or dumb or a bitch or this or that. Like, no, baby. It shouldn't be that deep. Somebody say one thing you don't like, and it's just no. Like, do you know how silly it is to me that anybody would consider it a bad thing to be clapping for somebody else? See, that's what an unjealous person does. When you aren't jealous of other people's blessings, you can clap for them. Now I'm showing everybody who their characters really are. When you are happy for people, you can clap for them. Because guess what? It's called being unselfish. It's called, you can't expect people to clap for you if you don't clap for nobody. You can't expect people to give to you if you don't give to nobody. You can't expect people to show you love if you're not showing love to people. It's called a give and take. Plenty of people don't clap for my endeavors. So now when it's somebody else's turn, why wouldn't I? When I got this amazing job that pays like a career, Amora shouted me out on a community board. She clapped for me. She also clapped for me right in her. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Everybody want to hate this person or that person. Why would I be sitting here worried about somebody who not clapping for me that's worried about who I'm clapping for? That's just an example. Now, my break room family, when I'm speaking on these things, y'all already know. I mean, and y'all already know. I know y'all love me, and I love y'all endlessly. We've been loving each other for 2 years now, so we know what's up in this stuff. But I'm saying with all this new age, this bullshit, y'all, the proof in the pudding. There's a whole post on this lady thing where, yes, we used to beef, right? Or whatever, have our banter. But that didn't stop her from clapping for me when I you know, made an achievement on my channel. Open Book was clapping for me when I hit my million views. When I hit my subscribers or whatever, these people shouted me out and was clapping for me. I don't have to check with you to see if you've seen it for you to understand why I'm clapping for either one of them. And I'm just using them as an example. But I'm just saying this is how goofy this is. See, I'm genuine with everything I feel. I don't go when people beefing. I don't side on nothing. If I mod for multiple people, I show up for everybody because everybody's individual shit is their shit. It don't mean I'ma love either one no less because I'm afraid these people aren't gonna like me or these people ain't gonna like me. No, all I can be is me. I can't check in with 10,000 women to see how I'm supposed to move in the morning. I'm supposed to check in with God, my savior, and that's it. That's all. Now, I'm just needing that to be clear for the final time. Hey, Miss Heard, love you. Keep it cute with Miss Mel. Love you for anybody. Yes, you did, Fee. Yes, that's what I'm saying. I'm just using them as an example because I had shouted them out yesterday. So I was just using them as just a safe example because it was two different people that represented, two different things. And that's what real G's do. I'm showing people that you might not like my neutralness, but that ain't my problem. You know I love you, Fee, baby. So that's all I'm trying to say to y'all is I meant what I said when I said what I meant. I give love when people show me love. Why wouldn't I receive it? And especially when it's genuine. I love those that show up for me, whether I'm talking about this saga or if I'm just sitting up here shooting the shit, cussing somebody out or praying for somebody. That's supporting me. It's okay if I lose some, if I'm not supporting this person or if I'm beefing with this person. I can't stop all that choosy stuff. But because that choosy stuff don't get nobody nowhere, you have to give everybody's beefs to them. Because what we have seen is that everybody fucks with somebody that somebody might have wouldn't fucking don't fuck with no more. We can't do that. It just don't work. You know? You can love everybody, but you can't fight for everybody. Especially if you going through your healing process or you going through your next level process or whatever your process is. So I'm only trying to let people know that I'm sorry if I'm one of those people and I see this shit for the goofy shit that it is and I just laugh. I just laugh. When things is funny, it's funny. When people roasting each other, I could not like either one or like them both or like one and not the other. But if I think somebody said something that was funny, hey, it's funny. I'm not going to pretend what ain't funny just because you like somebody or not. This is what being a grown woman means. That's all that I'm saying. Be loyal wherever you want to be loyal at. But baby, I'm not here to belong to nobody. Do you hear me? I belong to God, myself, and my husband. And in that order. I'm still working on me. Look, I know the rules. Miss Latrice, I'm so glad you stepped in because I did not get to thank you for that coffee yesterday. Thank you so much for the blessing and love you so, so much. Y'all are all amazing people, and I'm just grateful for all of you. But yeah, I'm just bringing this to the point because, hey, people, I'm not spiraling over no supporters. I'm not spiraling over no dollar. You know what I'm saying? Like, I won't come on here and pretend to be that broke that I got to sit over here and do nothing for nothing. All I can bring is myself. If today's commentary is to check on you, beautiful people, when that's what it is. If today's commentary to have some laughs about some things going, and honestly, with this saga, you know what you'll hear me cover: things that I find funny, things that I find funny. That's it. That's all. Things that I find funny. That's it. That's all. Um, but yeah, so I just, I ain't nothing no big deal or nothing. Ain't nothing no big deal, big whoopty whoop. But it's just sometimes enough is enough. Like if you got a problem with somebody, I ain't got nothing to do with it. I ain't got time to figure out who don't like each other today or tomorrow. Baby. No. I come on here, get my entertainment, get love from who show me love, and that's it, that's all. You know, everybody ain't beat for a dollar. It's all a blessing. You know what I'm saying? Everybody ain't. It's not that serious. It just ain't that serious. And I hate that people really take this thing so seriously and just can't. But anywho, that's really all that I came to discuss. My name shouldn't be ringing no bells around here. I'm chilling, minding my business, and that's it. That's all. Don't get me stirred up and nothing. It's just no need. Hey, Jackie Moore, how are you, baby? How are you? So good to see you, honey. Yeah. Like meanwhile, everybody, hey, humble me high, love you. While everybody let me tell y'all something. While everybody sitting here going nuts about the dumbest shit, let me tell you what Tiff doing. I'm busy going around the YouTube streets laughing about things like I was picking on Jeannie. She tickles me. So when I say things, it's totally out of humor and love, right? Um, and I don't hate Mr. Wesley or none or whatever. So you know, of course, if I'm picking on the way Jeannie talk, there's certain things, when her and Kevin going back and forth, whatever, when he was saying certain things, how she talked, it cracked me up. When she called him a peacock head, that shit cracked me up because Jeannie does say some of the funniest things, like you would say if you was arguing on the school bus, like you peacock head. Like you can't tell me that shit ain't funny. I don't care whose side you on. Hearing somebody call somebody a peacock head that actually has a peacock on their head is funny. You ain't got to hate the brother or love the brother for that to be fun. If you cut on your TV and heard somebody arguing and somebody had a peacock tattoo on their head and a person said, "You peacock head," you telling me you wouldn't fucking bust out laughing? It could be your brother. It could have been my brother. I'm going to laugh. Because it sounds like the kind of argument, yes, you would have on the school bus. You thick tongue motherfucker. Fuck you, peacock cat. Like, see, this the shit I'm running around here enjoying. You know what I'm saying? It's regular roast banter. You know what I mean? I love that. Hey, Miss Foxy. Hey, Sheena. Hey, gorgeous. Hey, everybody. So that's what I'm saying. I'm enjoying it for what it is. Like when she was trying to say, when she was trying to say neuropathy, okay? Neuropathy. When she said, I don't know which person, a sister or whatever that she was talking about, whatever they got in their legs, right? First she said, yeah, it's such and such got gouch in the first in both legs. I said, gouch? What the fuck is gouch? And then somebody said said, "Do you mean?" Wait, she said. The person in the chat said, "Do you mean neuropathy?" She said, "Yeah, neuropathy." She said, "Yeah, neuropathy." Nigga, neuropathy. Oh my God, I was on the floor. So while everybody else run around here, with they fist clench and upset and shit, break room is over. Yeah, she met gout, child. She said she got gout in both her legs. So why everybody run around here being upset and beefing? I'm not. I'm enjoying the funny lines and I'm writing them down in my notebook because they have me all the way on the fucking floor. I think I laughed at Peacock Head for at least 10 minutes. And especially because y'all know I be toking my bushes, right? My giggly bush. And so it's like, oh my God, everything is 10 times funnier to me. I'm like, oh my God, peacock head. That shit was hilarious because the Kev got a peacock on his head. So is it an insult or is it the truth? Wait, hold up. Give me a second. Hold up, man. Y'all know I get away with myself because I'm toking on giggly bush right now. You hear me? And when I tell you, I am like that person sitting on the back of the bus that's watching two people argue, and I am cracking up when I be in these chats or Kevin Bushes or whatever. Because I know there's probably some people be up in there that probably don't care for me, so I don't. I still go get my views around here. You said something, so I'm about to go see what you said. It's entertainment for me. You know what I'm saying? It's like watching a fight. I don't have to break up because I'm not near it. My new motto is may the best shit talker win. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got no dogs to these fights, but when her ass kept calling him a peacock head, I mean, that shit had me on, it sick me. Then, now, it's just like, everybody ain't got like a more. I get it. But every time her ass say coochie crunchy, I be on the fucking floor. She be like, we ain't all coochie crunchy or whatever, but I be on the floor. I'm like, oh my God, what in the fuck is a crunchy coochie? I be having questions. I be having questions, y'all. Lord, every time she say, we ain't all coochie crunchy. What in the fuck is a crunchy coochie? Oh my God, I've never experienced it. I could imagine. I know I can't. I can't. Oh my God. So it's little things like that. You know what I mean? That I just enjoy laughing at. Like you can't tell me you won't laugh at somebody saying somebody got the gouch in two legs. Boy, you don't care who legs they are. The fact that she said they got the gouch in them. That's why I'm telling y'all, if you broaden your horizons, you can actually enjoy this thing a lot more. Like, why would I want to laugh silently when I can laugh out loud? Do you know how many people confess that when we was all beefing on two different sides, that motherfuckers was still laughing at shit that the opposite side said? They laughed at my hit 'em up roast. It was a roast on them. But they had a sense of humor and could laugh about it. I laughed with certain people with put lips on horses and donkeys and shit. And it was funny. That's when you know you got a sense of humor that even when the joke's on you, certain shit is just funny. When I would go and see fucking horses and shit with red lipstick, but I love my red lipstick. I do got buck teeth. It was hilarious. It was hilarious. You know? So you gotta lighten up and then you can enjoy things a little better. Who would laugh if somebody said neuropathy? Neuropathy? I'm supposed to pretend that's not funny. Oh my God. Oh, child. And I'm all right with just laughing by myself, child. Break room be belly up. Do you hear me? I be in these things, honey, with my popcorn and stuff, and I be belly up, honey, when these folks start going back and forth, honey. Ooh, wait, when it's funny, it's funny. Truth in the City is in a building. Shout out to you, baby girl. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, sugar, sugar. See. Right. I used to not like Miss Jeannie that much. I think she blocked me on Facebook. Heck, she recently misunderstood my post, but I am still subscribed to her channel. She is hilarious. She is. She is hilarious. You know, I laughed about everybody. You know what I'm saying? When LaTruth told her that her thick ass tongue could make his thing grow. I thought that was the fucking most hilarious shit. When people coming for your area, but you tell the host, well, shit, it might not grow, but I think your thick ass tongue can make it grow. I was on the floor. I mean, y'all, come on. You don't suppress your laugh for a friend. Right. You know, I wasn't just laughing at shit she was saying. I was laughing at shit both their asses were saying. I thought LaTruth had some funny ass moments just as much. Child, I was on the flow, baby. So y'all take this shit too personally. Meanwhile, I'm enjoying the banter of all sides, you know? One or two CCs not liking you don't mean that, you know, you ain't got no homies or people that support you. No, that's all I'm saying. I'm not one of those people, baby. Mm-mm. Right. BL said no hard feelings over the people I know don't know. Right. That's why this app is entertainment and educational purposes only. Come through, Melly Mel. You already know. Like, baby, y'all missing out on some good entertainment. Now that's entertainment. I ain't trying to hear about nobody deceased folks and kids and babies and stuff, but baby, the back and forth when it's funny, it is funny. Mm-mm. And I'd rather have my laugh than a friend. You hear me? Shit. Friendship, I mean, laughter is medicine. So, lighten up, people. It's okay. It's just an app. Yeah. People want, I mean, damn. You gotta hate people forever? Forever, ever? Mm-mm. No, 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 no. And y'all lucky I can't find my page with that other stuff I was laughing at. I was trying to remember off the top of my head, but baby, 411 been cracking up and will continue. Cause for some reason this channel here, child, it can't escape this crazy ass saga. So I said, you know what? I'm just going to enjoy it for what it is. Like I thought it was hilarious when somebody said, y'all don't get me for this, but this was funny. Okay. I love you, Angel, my love. Wait. I thought it was hilarious. Now, I don't care how much you like whoever. I tell you funny things I think on everybody. It does not matter to me. But when a motherfucker said, the truth, if you would stop doing skits about having jobs and go get one, you would be in a better place. Ah! I'm sorry. I mean, no. I mean, listen, Linda. I've been in roast between brothers and sisters, cousins versus cousin. And you can love both your cousins, but when they roasting each other, you know what I'm saying? You know, ain't nobody crying. It's just, oh shit, that was a good one. That's all you say. You know, you laugh and say, oh, that's a good one. You know what I mean? You ain't got to be in your feelings like, oh, if somebody make a actually funny joke and I like you, I can't laugh. Like, no, don't laugh at derogatory or below the belt stuff, but simple shit that you would hear on a damn school bus or something. That shit be funny. Thank you, Patrice. Thank you so much. Thank you. You talking about with the job. Did y'all know LaTruth was doing them like UPS skits and this, that, or whatever the case may be? And they said, um, LaTruth, if you would go get a job instead of doing skits about jobs, you would be in a better place. I'm sorry, because every time I see it, I picture their UPS uniform. Robert say shit, them 9 to 5s hit different. Hell yeah. You know when you ain't had to punch a clock in a long time. Shit, that shit is a foreign language. That shit, look. Mel, you ain't lying. He said that damn 9 to 5s hit different. Rob said, I don't speak that language. Ashley Chat's in the building. What's happening, Sugar Plum? What's happening, baby? Oh my God, we in here just having a few good laughs, honey. Yes, we is, baby. And if y'all heard any good lines around the YouTube streets that you think I would laugh at, please let me know. You know, please let me know. This is an equal opportunity comedy place. You feel me? It truly is. It's an equal opportunity comedy place. Oh shit. Child, I don't care if you heard a funny joke about me. If it's funny, it's funny. I had to check on you to make sure you were still alive after being crucified for doing content on your channel. That's what's funny is chat. I didn't even know this is how much I be unbothered minding my business, baby. I didn't even know I was crucified. I haven't even heard nothing and won't hear it. You know what I'm saying? Because again, don't give a shit. But I was definitely told by multiple people, like, you over there being called 99 bitches. And I'm like, for what? Because I said congratulations on your super stickers and chats. Wow. Child, leave it to the YouTube streets, child. I'm wrong if I mind my business. I'm wrong if I cover other content. I'm wrong if I cover this content. I'm wrong if I pull my Bible out. I'm wrong if I sing a hymnal. I'm wrong if I'm over here partying, girl. I'm wrong if I'm over here loving on people. I'm wrong if I'm over here cussing people out. Girl, bye. Linda. But thank you, Ashley. You not the only one. Okay, that's the one. Hold up. After I get finished saying this, that's the line that I needed to remember, Tinkers. Right there. See, Tinkers, Tinkers, you all right with me. You hear me? Um, because that is the line that cracked me up last night. Where's the money, Kevin? But Ashley, baby. Hold on. I done lit I done lit up the giggly bush. Woo. Child, do what the fuck you want. That's what I'ma do. I've been doing what the fuck I want. What's funny to me, child. I be over here not even knowing what people got a problem with because let me tell you something, Ash, babe. I don't go checking for a problem because I don't do anything to create a problem for nobody else. Do you understand? I don't create a problem for nobody else on these YouTube streets. Who I support should not affect your day. Who I support should not affect your day. At some point, people gonna have to let the goofy shit go. Like who I support should not make you squirm. Because at the end of the day, somebody who's out of sight, out of mind, buying bots, all this extra stuff, this, that, and the third. I mean, hell, if I'm just the lowest man on the totem pole, but I just cannot chow by. That's the thing. What I eat shit doesn't make you shit. So why are you counting my calorie intake? You know what I'm saying? Why are you counting my calories for me? You ain't got to gain the weight or take a shit. There's got to be medication for purposely going on somebody page triggering yourself. I mean, it's just weird. Why do people that don't care for you, especially when every 5 minutes everybody is like cool, this, that, and the third? I be staying true to my word. I don't throw subs at people. I don't do any of that. I haven't been cussing, fussing on my community board. I don't do none of that. So if I'm not speaking ill on you about what you're doing on your page, you should not be concerned with what I'm doing on mine. Hey, sister teacher, how are you, my gorgeousness? Love you, miss you, mean it. I missed out some, huh? I had to get off my headset because I couldn't sleep listening to all that. I'm telling you, everybody want their problem to automatically be your problem. F out of here, right? I'm not bad no eyelash shit. Who the hell got a problem with who I was clapping for yesterday? It makes it so even that much more stupid because I clapped for multiple people yesterday, not one. Okay, I'm just gonna shut up because all this is a joke. It's not that serious. Angel, it ain't. And if somebody looking for it to be, they gonna be turning into a skeleton, baby. Trust me. I mean what I said when I said if you not invested in the break room 411 household or channel, baby, if you mad, get madder. That's how I feel about it. I wouldn't have even known I was on your mind unless somebody had said I was being called 5011 B's. I asked the person and look the proof right there on my under my comments under the my community board or my last live. Somebody said I just came to see why you was being called 5011 B's for what. I'm like 5011 B's from who for what? It must suck to be that bothered by somebody who hell didn't even know you was live, didn't even know you like it ain't no need for people to keep piecing it out if shit that if a person ain't got to do nothing to you to make you go against, like I ain't about to keep doing that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't about to keep doing it because I be trying to be nice and I don't bother nobody. But if every 5 minutes people trying to say this or do that just to try to involve me in things, no, let's just leave it at the door. You know what I'm saying? Leave it at the door because I'm not interested. People don't want peace; they want internet loyalty, baby. Mm-mm. Baby, it must suck. That's all I gotta say. It must suck. But for somebody to be upset with me and I not know it, and even worse that I not care, that must suck. Hmm. Yes, it must suck, baby. Guess what? What you ain't gonna hear me do? Call you not now, B, baby. Not now, B. Sometimes people not even worth the curse words you have to use to curse them. Now that's when people really start meaning nothing to you. When they're not even worth the curse word that it takes barely no energy to say, bitch. But people don't even be worth the curse word that you could use. Just child, have a nice day. Good luck with that. Marissa, baby, what's happening, my love? What's happening? J. Lou, I'm just saying, Snookums. Snookums. I'm just saying. Y'all know I'm a loving person because I know y'all probably get tired of my terms of endearment, but look, I've been that way my whole life, baby. You know what I'm saying? I've been that way my whole life. So I hope I don't drive y'all crazy because everybody, my baby, my loves, my sugars, I just got that Southern hospitality. You know what I'm saying? Even though I'm a California girl, I got the Southern hospitality. You know what I mean? Simone, what's happening, my love? See, I can't help it. It's just natural. It's just natural. It comes natural to me. Um, but yeah, I don't get it, baby, and I'm not trying to get it. Look, I asked sarcastically, like, why? You know what I'm saying? Why? But nobody cares. Nobody cares. Like break room ain't saying nothing about nobody in weeks, probably months at this point. You know what I mean? And I've made it a point to make my rounds and show up for all those that I love. I actually, I makes my rounds. You know what I'm saying? I'm a very supportive content creator. I'm not gonna go over here and I don't have to diss. I don't have to diss. For an example, I don't gotta diss Latte because I support Amora, and I don't have to diss Amora because I support Latte because I don't. I just don't. Just as an example. Thank you, sister teacher, and you as well, baby. You as well. You are a true gem in my life. You are a true jewel and gem in my life. Thank you, Simone. Thank you so much. And y'all know I'm gonna go back and post the blessings y'all have sent me. I'm truly grateful. Thank you so much, Simone, and I love you. But yeah, y'all, it's too much. I'm just not interested. And sometimes I get on live now just to kind of show in a very realistic way how goofy a lot of things are. You know what I mean? It's goofy. Who I'm over here clapping for has absolutely nothing for who to do with who ain't clapping for me. It's almost like people who can't stand your guts want you to be loyal to them or something. People that can't stand your guts want you to still be aligned with them or something. Like I don't understand. I'm for who's for me. Period. That's how it goes. Respect and love goes well, respect for sure goes both ways. I am not sitting in this saga to hate people because somebody else, everybody ain't me, and I'm not everybody. I have nothing to do with the love or the hate in another person's heart. I come on here and be as honest as I can with where I stand. I stand for what my beliefs and my my moral compass is. I'm not coming on here being aligned with another person's moral compass. I'm here for what I'm aligned with. Because the only person that got to have accountability for when I'm wrong is me. I don't even want nobody to have to take accountability for my mistakes or my whatever. So I don't put my actions and my movements in no one else's hands. Do you hear me? I build my entire life off quality, never quantity. Understand, I got great friends of longevity in real life. But as y'all see, when y'all see me in my house, I'm with close friends and family. I'm not one of those that be with Tutti Frutti and everybody's booty. Do you understand? Quality people. My trust and believe. My boardroom is tight. Do you hear me? Now, you can actually learn some things from the break room more than it will serve you to hate me. For real. I'm just telling you. I'm just being honest with you, baby. Hating me for nothing won't do nothing for your life. You ain't gotta love me, but hating me is just it's gonna take more from you than it is just to pretend I don't exist. That's what you can do. Period, Pooh. My do recommend button is strong, baby. It's strong. It's strong. So for the record, if anybody's still peeping in over here, if you don't like me and you still peeping in here trying to see what I'm doing, even though I buy bots, nobody checks for me, I ain't got no support, I ain't got a whole lot of shit that everybody sees. So it's some damn support and views coming from somewhere, baby, because everybody see it. Everybody can remember what was going on here from 10 months ago. You let me know that I'm relevant in these streets, but you don't got to because I am. I done left my footprint on this saga. I'm good. I ain't got nothing to prove. I don't need nothing from nobody. That's all I'm trying to say. I'll be perfectly fine with some of you forgetting that I even have a YouTube channel. My business ain't got to be your business. You will never stop me from clapping for. First of all, ask yourself this: why would I want to be aligned with somebody that got a problem with a person clapping for somebody genuinely? Everything is all about somebody trying to kiss somebody butt, or somebody trying to this, that, and the third, or this, and the fourth. When I clap for one, I guess I couldn't be no more kissing Amora's butt. If I'm kissing Amora's butt for clapping for her yesterday, that you can't take out that I'm also kissing Open Book's butt. Then you can't leave one. Don't leave out the whole story just to suit your narrative. If you're gonna say I'm kissing anyone's butt, then you have to say both because they both got clapped for over here. Don't leave parts of the story out to fit your, oh, she's taking a side narrative. See, that's why I come on live because my thing now is just to correct the idiocy, the just the stupidness, the stupidity. And shout out to both those ladies. I'm only using y'all beautiful ladies as an example because clearly people got a problem with me clapping for Amor, but don't got a problem with me clapping with Open Book for Open Book. Why is that? Oh, because Amor is on Brianna's side. Well, guess who the fuck ain't? Me. I'm not on no side. Thank you. Nobody. Oh, trust me, Angel. I'm very encouraged. You do not have to worry about the 411, baby. I love speaking in my truth. Like, trust and believe me, baby. My blood pressure is even. Do you hear me? Girl, I'm laying in the bed with my giggly bush right now, girl, drinking some apple juice. I don't know how more comfortable I could be on live. You hear me? Child, I'm sitting in this bed feeling like Miss Chancellor right now. I ain't got Miss Chancellor money, but I feel as good as she did. You feel me? Shout out to Miss Chancellor. Old school people know about that right there. Why does it matter whose butt you are supposedly kissing? You are your own person to grow. Yes, baby. Well said. It's just the weirdest thing. And the funny thing is, it don't matter what I do. Don't nobody see me over there, but everybody see me here. Don't nobody see me clapping for this person, but everybody see me clapping for this person. Y'all half blind motherfuckers need to stop looking so hard. If you half blind, stop looking over here. Oh, thank you. I might have read that wrong too, Angel. I love you. My bad, sugar. I thought you was encouraging me to stay encouraged. I just wanted to reassure you that yeah, your baby girl encouragement is on fleek. You feel me? Uh, Now I boast about my spirit. You know what I'm saying? I boast about my spirit. Uh, this is this is why I never like clicks. I am where I want to be. Exactly. Shelly been looking for your dance shorts. I love Shelly's dance. Oh my God. Shelly, she just makes me smile, period. Her presence, her channel, that's somebody that ain't never caused me to frown in life. Do you hear me? Shout out to Shelly Shell for real. She probably get tired of hearing me tell her how much I love her. But yeah, so like I said, listen, Linda, listen. The moral of this story is break room ain't thinking about nobody that got a problem with me. Period. If you not investing on the blessing, baby, then just stop messing. If you not investing in the blessing, please just stop messing. Some of y'all supporters don't have to go out y'all way dilly daddling my name, BR, break room, and all this extra stuff in no chats. I'm not bothering you. If you are someone whose name that you cannot clearly say I've spoken on you, spoken to you, spoken whatever, I don't. If I wanted to throw subliminals, I would have just stayed beefing and throw shots of whatever. Ain't nobody doing shit in spite of whoever don't like it. Nobody's waking up saying, "Oh, how can I piss off RH supporters?" I don't give a fuck about nobody's supporters. Okay, their supporters is their business. RH supporters is his business. Brianna supporters is her business. Break room supporters is my business. Who I support is my business. Sometimes grown shit is hard to understand when you ain't a grown motherfucker. It's real easy to be grown by age and very childlike by the mind. Now I play and I dilly dally around here, but I assure you, baby, I done told you once and I tell you 1,000 times, break room ain't no slow leak. Now that's one thing you could never say. I ain't no slow leak in the mind. I'm very quick on my toes. Now I may speak like I'm Snoop Dogg's niece because I'm be on my California shit. I be real laid back. I'm just a laid back person, period. But very little gets past me or by me that needs to be. But just let it be known, baby, ain't not now person that don't mean nothing to me gonna send me no aggravation. Do you hear me? Not at all. My last time with all that back and forth and back, Now I can get up here and tell you the truth without having to, oh, you ugly me, you fat. I ain't nobody got time for that. I done did all of that. I done did that. I done did that. I done did that, and did it well. You understand? I passed all that. Now the break room is a teaching experience. I will point out any bullshit that comes towards my way and make you look stupid. Don't now person around here that don't look that if you sitting around here hating somebody, then you shouldn't be concerned with where they getting love. You shouldn't. It shouldn't be your concern because what it shows you is that the power ain't in your hand. I done said this yesterday. Everybody be thinking that you can just shout out, oh, somebody sucks, and everybody's just not everybody is your people might care about your point of view. Your people might disengage from that person. People waiting to get your instruction, whoever I'm talking to out there. People might be waiting to get instruction from you, your supporters. But baby, my supporters ain't gotta wake up and ask me shit, and I ain't gotta wake up and ask them shit. We move like a beat around here. We don't have to go along to get along around here. I bet you my channel is one of the few channels where you can have both sides in it and everybody chilling, talking to me, talking amongst each other or chilling. Because none of that shit exists in here. Nobody cares. We can come over here and laugh about everybody's crazy shit on any side. That's what my channel is for. It ain't for no bashing and going back and forth. It's silly. I'm not gonna drink no more tea and lose my voice no more behind a person who ain't put $1 over here. Hey, Miss Annette, I love you. Yes, y'all, hit the like button. Now I ain't got no problem coming out of retirement if I felt like it. But no, that's not what my spirit is. My spirit is in chilling. I want to laugh. If I got to laugh and enjoy this with laughter by myself, I will do that. I'm just letting it be known, y'all waste y'all time a lot. You could be doing great content or keep your focus on who really trying to beef with you. When you beefing with one person, don't be adding in 17 other names. Your beef is with who is two. Just because I might know the person, like the person, support the person, you ain't got to be searching for who break room standing alongside of, because I stand where I want to stand. That's on the set. That's on your life. That's on your cat, your dog, your hamster, the mouse in the crack of your house. And that's on everything I love. If you looking to think I give a damn about who got a problem with my movements, baby, your eyeballs is gonna pop out like one of them damn cartoons, spin around in a circle, pop back in, and tell you fucked up for that. Ooh, child, baby. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Where? Never over here. Never over here. Y'all wake up too pressed, too beat for something. Like hell. So some people don't realize you losing more sleep trying to stay aligned with the wrong motherfuckers, or maybe the most stressful one. I don't know what you're doing, but it seems to me that it's a lot of shit being taught from unhappy people. See, when you can talk shit and laugh and whatever, that's called unbothered. See, I could pop shit, not even be damn bothered or mad. But it's people really out here losing their mind, running up their blood pressure. Baby. If you looking to involve me in shit, you can drop my name in as many chats as you want. I'm not gonna pay your ass no mind. I ain't paying you no mind now. I'm just reminding you in case you forgot. Yeah, shout out to my beautiful mods, man. They remain the best. I love them so much. Shout out. But that's just where it is on the set, man. Stop checking for people, because everybody don't. Let me tell somebody something. If anybody out there that don't like me, not everybody cares. Okay, some people is cool with who they got with them. I'm being one of them. Those who rock with me, I love that. I come on here to see their faces, not just check in with, oh my God, so you still don't like me today? Oh my God, life sucks. Hell nah. I still hope you have an umbrella with you when it rains. I still pray that when it rains, you got your umbrella with you. We are not the same. I spoke on this yesterday. A lot of people miss their blessings because they too busy trying to stop somebody else's. Nah, if you stop worrying about my blessings or how I ran it up or what I got going on, you might will catch what's blessings is meant for you. If you stop worrying about blocking blessings coming for me, because you could be trying to block a little one, meanwhile, while you busy blocking that little blessing, as your hands ain't even in the way to catch this big one that's coming right after that. Well, see, some of y'all don't know that y'all be trying to focus on such petty stuff, not knowing it's just like I used to say, while you're busy trying to torch somebody's apartment, baby, you don't know that God is building them a mansion. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes your hatred will put somebody you hating on in an even better position. Do you know when I ran it up that time? Now I've been talked about and drug all through these YouTube streets. Why wouldn't I buy bots all the time? Why would I sit like, why would I not continue buying bots if that's all that it's about? Why wouldn't I? You know what it is? It was the same lesson that I gave yesterday. I got blessed because the Lord don't care who hates you. Y'all don't control God. Y'all don't control God. God know what you do behind closed doors. So you have these people who praying on your downfall ain't even really in good standings with God. How you can't ask God to do nothing wrong to me when God knows what you do. It don't matter what you're covering up for your peers and your friends and all of that. That ain't my business. You can't touch not thy anointed, baby. Jay Benz is in the building. What's happening, baby? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you having a good day. Did I miss Itty Body? I don't think I did. But that's all, y'all. I just came to really break some things down because people gonna have to realize it don't matter how many people you get to try to talk down on somebody, baby. Once you realize who you belong to and where your blessings come from God, the people who support you, your family, da 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 da. Your haters can have your name in their mouth all day long, all day long. That they not putting a dollar in you. Ask yourself when the last time somebody speaking ill of you done bought you a coffee, a super sticker, a super chat, a cash app, wished you well, said hello, gave you an unevil view. Never. Hey, Octavia, baby. Some people got to realize your enemies ain't who's, and actually sometimes you don't even got to address your enemies because sometimes their hate for you will bless you up all by themselves. That's why only your enemies will tell you, "Oh, you had to buy bots to get those or get that or do this." No, baby, I ain't have to buy anything. But that's what you got to tell yourself because you want it. People will go nuts thinking that just because they tell you you ain't got no support, you ain't got no support. Sometimes you can get more with 35 people in the chat or the same amount or more than somebody who got 700 people in the chat. Y'all better learn how blessings come, baby. Blessings don't, I don't have to wake up in the morning and say, God, can you go ask Teresa if it's okay if you bless me today? Child, bye. Who are you? Who are you? God, Megan is not fond of me today, but could you please make sure that my car is working good and don't conk out on me and gets me to work tomorrow? Because, child, listen, life gets real, real bad when Megan doesn't like me, child. The good Lord, I just don't see her in my life no more when Megan's upset. That's not how it works. Megan don't even know God. Hey, Miss One and Only Queen, how are you, sugar, sugar? So that's all my point is. You know what I mean? If you still run around here stressing about the break room, baby, you won't be stressing forever. Because I mean, all I'm trying to let you know to ease your troubled mind is that I move how I want to move. I don't move based on making nobody mad or doing this or doing that. No, no, nobody means that much to me at all. If you mad, get madder. If you sad, get sadder. Don't nobody care. All this shit is a joke. If you think I'm about to have my feelings all bottled up and this, that, and the third over anybody in this thing, you got me messed up. People come and they may go. If they gotta go, sayonara, goodbye, ting tong te, arrivederci, hasta luego, hasta la vista, buenos noches, buenos tardes, all that there. You hear me? Thank you, Octavia, for becoming a member. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Thank you, my sugar plum. Like people act like you got to really, take a day off of work if they say they don't like you. Child, bye. Miss me with it. Y'all stop giving yourself so much credit. But I'm just saying, baby, those who mean something to me mean something to me. And those who don't, bye. Oh well. Like let's not get that back started up. Don't be dropping my name just because you bored in a chat and it's not enough drama going on for you. So you just want to drop break room name around just to hear people drag me. I don't give a fuck about you, whoever else, and that goes for everybody. Just don't forget to drag these nuts in your mouth. Straight like that, J man. It's like for real. If shit squash shit done, let it be squashed and done. You ain't got to sit here and feed off of nobody saying nothing. Cause real people, like if I'm cool with, I'm not letting nobody drag nobody over here in my chat. Period. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, everybody ain't got to get along, but if you grown, you grown, and that goes in your actions. Tip don't do no kitty shit. And I think everybody in this motherfucking saga know whether they like me or not. I ain't never been no follower, no ass kisser or nothing. Otherwise, I wouldn't have 79 people that can't stand me. Maybe 7,900. Who gives a fuck? Candy girls in the building. Child, I ain't never gotta win alone to get along. Never. You can say anything about me. I'm just not that. I can do with you or without you. If we rocking, let's rock. If we don't, hey, nobody should be waking up because you got an issue with somebody else, and every time I turn around, somebody want to put break room in something. Leave break room the fuck alone. She ain't bother nobody. It's very clear I don't mind standing up for myself. It's very clear I done got down in the mud several times. I'm bored. Now I'm laughing at all the other people who wants to stay in the mud. I'm enjoying it. I ain't got to get in the mud with nobody to make $1. Sorry. I ain't pressed. I ain't pressed. I'm thankful for the dollars I get over here when I get them. What the hell somebody else make, I can't spend it. Y'all gotta make this YouTube shit make sense. I'm sorry. And if people don't like what I say just because the beefs and whatever else works for them, hey, carry on. But don't get mad at what works for me. Don't nobody own this damn channel over here but me. If I don't feel like arguing and bickering with people over couples and bullshit, let me be. And you argue and beef on. The fuck? And just so don't nobody take this as a subliminal or nothing, Candy Kisses, you are the one that brought my name up in the chat for absolutely no reason. Talking about, y'all remember when she bought bots when she was running? Girl, where's your proof of that? Where is your proof besides I ran them numbers up even though people was tearing me down? Candy Kisses, to the front of the class. Where was your proof of that? What proof do you have of that besides seeing me run it the fuck up, even though and in spite of? Where is your proof? Where is the receipt of these bots that I bought expeditiously? And then let me know, why did you choose why is bots that you thought that I bought back in February on your brain today? Why is that? Is the conversation about bots? Was the live about bots, or is that just something you wanted to get to just say because you wanted to involve break room in on something? See, that's what I mean by messy motherfucking supporters right there. I hope you did Big Stacks 1973 and not 1978, baby, because I wasn't born nowhere near that time. I wasn't here in 1978, sister teacher. I love you and thank you, baby. Thank you so much. And I will definitely check it. Yeah, yes. Thank you, sister teacher. Thank you so much, and I love you too. Thank you for that blessing, baby. I love you. Okay, you sent it. You sent it to the right place. But you just put it wrong in the chat. Thank you, baby, because I was about to have to cuss out whoever Big Stacks 1978 was. Oh, okay. Thank you, sister teacher. I love you. Um, I'm locked in your cash app and in your heart. Period. But yeah, y'all. So I ain't here, with no trouble, here to call no names, do none of that. All I'm here to say is I'm grown. If you got a problem with anything going on over here, hey, I'm sorry that you feel that way. I'm sorry. I'm very kind. I'm very supportive. I'm very open. I'm very, humorous. I'm a lot of good shit. But some of y'all who I've done zero to still sitting here being kids. I guess this is a saga where a kid can be a kid. It's okay to be funny and go back and forth with banter or whatever, whoever going back and forth with you and this, that, and the third, whatever's going on. But to simply sit here and add somebody name in some bullshit because you bored because the chat ain't stirred up enough or whatever. Come on, grow up, get some immaturity about yourself, baby. Nobody on here should be mad at somebody for clapping for somebody else. That's not a testament of my character. That's a testament of your character. I'm sorry if you don't like to clap for people, uh, um, whoever got a problem with it. I'm sorry. I love you, Angel. You know you my angel. Hold on, y'all. Okay, sorry, y'all. But yeah, so I ain't about to hold y'all too much longer or nothing. But that's just all that I really wanted to get out there because I'm just not interested in no immature back and forth. I'm not doing it. So all y'all people, if you have a problem, like at some point, I just suggest you like find some peace within yourself because it's a lot of people that I have literally never done nothing to that remains like with this hatred or whatever in their heart. You know what I'm saying? It's still a lot of people that, just because I breathe, like I can't stand break room. Like at some point, ain't nothing I can do about that. And ain't nothing I'm trying to do about it. That's all I'm really trying to say. I can't fix your heart and I'm not trying to. Some people also have to realize that you not liking them can be a good thing for you. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes everybody ain't trying to be liked by everybody. All circles ain't meant to be your circle. And I don't know why I seem to be the only one okay with that. Just because you might start something all on the same wavelength doesn't mean that you actually like would be people that hang with each other or you got a lot of stuff in common or nothing. No, you might have had one thing in common. It don't mean that we all just meant for each other for all of eternity. No, period. Oh, hold on, y'all. You Angel, you too. Love you so much. But yeah, but yeah, and I'm pretty much coming to a close here in about 5 or 6 minutes. I'm just killing some time before I go. I'm also. I wonder if Lord, hold on, y'all. I'm walking to my mama house that somebody once said don't live next door. I'm so tickled. Hold on. Oh, I thought my husband was over there fixing something for my mama. He out here in his. Hold on, y'all. He on the real quick. But anywho, but yeah, that's all I've been was trying to say. Like y'all got to get out that habit of thinking because a couple of groups of people don't like you that it's a problem. It's not a problem. Everybody just ain't meant to be liked or rock with everybody. And honestly, you can actually discover if you're not so busy hating people, you may also find the opposite that you have things in common with them. That you might find that people can be funny or likable or whatever. But if you want to sit here and hate somebody over not agreeing, it's petty and childish. it's okay to just ignore all the negativity because it will never, and I do mean never stop on this app or in real life, but we don't have to engage. I mean, that's period. Like it ain't no negativity right now for me. It's it's not that type of party. It's simply facts. Cause I'm not just speaking on behalf. I'm speaking on behalf of let people live. You know, it's really telling when you dude is not thinking about you. I'm hoping that my lives be helping people grow up a little bit. All I can do is try. Now you ain't got to grow up, but I don't mind trying. That's my content. That is my content. Let me see. But I just be trying to figure people out. Like, baby, if you're not my supporter, I don't care about you not supporting me. Oh my God, tickle me pink. Hold on. Okay. All right, I'm back, y'all. Sorry about that. But yeah, that's it. Big out life. Cause it's ridiculous, child. It's very telling if I have to be told the names that a person is calling me because I'm not thinking about them. Now that's a crime. I just want that to be something people think about. Like it's very telling if I gotta be told that I'm in your mouth because I'm not watching you, listening to you, thinking about you. I'm just tickled. Mm-mm. Nobody. That must really, really suck. So, hold on, y'all. Okay. I had to go find my old man, y'all. I had to go find my old man. Mm-mm-mm. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Yes or no in the chat. Anybody? Can y'all hear me? Ooh, it is so warm in here. Let me cut this heat off though. But that's it. That's all. Okay, thank you, Miss One and Only. Cause sometime when I walk far into the yard in the back, my signal be doing the most. Let me cut this heat off, cause baby, it is warm as heck outside, and I'm tripping like somebody old grandma. But anywho, so yeah, more of this story is just what I said. Like, baby, at some point in time, you got to get your head out of caring so much about what other people you don't like is doing. Because it's safe to say not everybody that you don't like don't care that you don't like them, and that's my only point. It's safe to say I think I've shown that it's people that I like everywhere. I don't judge them by what side they may still be on, what side they left, or any of that. People are people. And it's just really time. It's okay for people to blog and all that good stuff, but the side business is too mean girlish, too cliquish. I don't even want certain things representing me. So it's certain things that has been said or done that I don't even want to be aligned with. So I think that should be fair. I agree, but people don't have to let people live either. That I agree. So teacher, I agree. That's why this is half sarcasm. Like, you know, ain't nothing wrong with me saying what's the point. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gotta give me the point. But again, that hey, if that's my question on my piece of content, then it's okay for me to say, okay, now what's your point? Like, I actually can use the digs and whatever as a way to give people a teaching experience, just like I did. You can't. A great example would be, don't be trying to fix a narrative to make people look at somebody different or hate somebody different. You know what I'm saying? Because if you gonna stand on what you say, don't tell a piece, tell it all. If you gonna say, look at me praising one person, no, make sure people knew I praise too. That's all I'm saying. Sometimes it be like, come on, the setup is too obvious. Let's just not. Let's not. Let's not even set that up for a play. Let's not. That's my content today, to say just let's not. Shall by. Let's just not. Mm-mm-mm. Let's just not even do it, hunty. Cause I've been just fine knowing, everybody ain't gotta care for you. You know what I'm saying? I just wish other people, just actually, I don't wish other people did shit. I just don't even understand it. It's funny to me. It is funny to me, hunty. I think being unbothered be bothering people. Like, baby, mm-mm. I move very comfortably. I'm very happy in my YouTube life. Know. I've been being blessed and, just been enjoying it. Like, people don't even really enjoy this stuff no more because it's too busy, having to do all this thinking and make sure you saying the right thing, make sure you're not offending this person or that person. When you say the truth, that's all you need is the truth. The truth don't need no friends. The facts don't need no emotions. The facts are the facts. Period. And that Candy Kisses is just an example of a messy supporter. What happened 10 minutes ago ain't got nothing to do with Candy Kisses on today in December. That's it. That's all. I don't think if Candy Kisses can point me out, I don't think it's a problem with me pointing out how absolutely goofy that statement was, or for it to be responded to by anybody that I'm supposed to be pretty much pieced out with. Like, come on, let's just call a spade sometime. Like, damn, everybody always like jumping on the first train to talk shit about you or throw a sub at you or whatever. Like, like, damn, pieced out is pieced out. Everybody think they can throw subs and talk shit whenever they want to, and and they can, But it's like it means that you ain't real. That's all I figure. You not real. You know what I'm saying? Like when I say I'm, done or whatever, I don't throw. I don't. I'm not with all that shit. So we don't have to go no further. It just is what it is. Some people mean what they say and say what they mean, and some don't. That's all it shows me. A lot of people go along and get along and say whatever they feel the crowd want to hear. That ain't me. I got to stand with individual people who stand up for themselves. Hey Tiff, it's been a while since I caught you live. Just showing you some love. Mimi Rambo, thank you, love. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm about to I've been on here about an hour and 30, so I probably won't be on for a few days. So I just came on now while it's early. Being unbothered definitely bothers people. You better say it, J Vans. You better say it. Let me tell y'all something, baby. I won't go back because it feels so good to not have to be tapped. Like, we all get sucked in sometimes. But when you really do tap out of that shit and stop watching for people that, even though people say what they say, it's clear that people will stop liking you at the drop of a hat. You ain't said, you ain't got to say nothing. You ain't got to do nothing. People can just wake up and say, oh, I don't like such and such supports her, so we're not gonna like her either. Like, you have to get used to the kitty shit around here. That's why I laugh, it's it's just why I laugh. The most happiest place you can be in these YouTube streets is unbothered. Some people it's a word, but for me it's an action. It's an action, baby. Ain't no derogatory bitches and all that necessary. Baby. If you got to call me all this and that, that means you're bothered. You're bothered by my existence. I'm not bothered by yours. Yes, unbothered do bother people. I experienced that in real. Yes, unbothered do bother people. I experienced that in real life. Yes, sister teacher. Child, people, unpeaceful people do not like peaceful people. I promise y'all, peaceful people do not like peaceful people, child. They do not. Mm-mm. Child, no. They don't like them words like peace, love, neutral. They don't like that. They don't like kindness. Mm-mm. No, baby. You got to act like you in whatever fourth grade, and I guess for the rest of my YouTube career I could never associate with someone that supported Brianna because I once covered a story. That's almost like if you this shit, let me tell you something, this dumbass shit ain't no different than if you covered let me see, let me name anybody that everybody would know. It's almost like if you covered any celebrity, right? Any celebrity, you name it, just as an example, Rihanna or something, and you cover Brianna or whatever, how much you love Brianna, right? Well, during covering that, you might have people that love Rihanna that comes in like, and I ain't saying Brianna, I'm saying Rihanna, the singer. Um, that comes in and likes her and all of that. And like, why are you speaking bad on her? Or this, that, and the third. But once you're not covering it, are you supposed to argue with those fans for the rest of your life? The ones that likes Rihanna and you don't like Rihanna. If now you're talking about freaking Stevie Wonder or somebody, are you still supposed to be fighting with Rihanna fans even though you're talking about Stevie Wonder today? That's what I mean by come on, let's keep it hot. You got to make it make sense. You got to make it make sense. And sometimes beefs has its time and its place, but sometimes it's like, hey, come on, man. At the end of the day, it makes everybody look immature, goofy. Either do it for fun, but when it comes to like having to beef for eternity, people really want to beef for eternity? Nah, baby. If that's what your team is, then that ain't the team I'm supposed to be on. Cause I'm not beefing and talking shit to people forever just to make sure I fuck with you. Absolutely not. How about all parties kiss my ass and have a nice day? I mean, shit, I'm just trying to make YouTube life simple, man. People make it too difficult. Stop making YouTube life so difficult. That's it. That's all. I just said that I'm not giving nobody too much of my energy no more. Yes, J Bands, that's what I'm talking about, boo. Cause we all, let's keep it high. Everybody on every side, we done drug everybody. Everybody that did a little drugging and shit. But if you like bowing out of the dragging, like, come on, I could see if I wasn't trying to be beefing and shit because I couldn't hold my own or something like that. What? What? I'm bored. Hell, even if I wanted to be in a beef sector, I would rather have, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not interested in beefing, but once you've been in a sector and then beefed, when you done made 2, 3 rounds with the same people or whatever, hell, I would rather go where I'm more challenged. At some point you've mastered certain levels and you want to do something different. I done beefed all I need to beef in this sector. What's left? Who's left? Like, leave me alone. What's left and who's left? God, to be more careful. Shit. Don't make no sense, child. It's Christmas time, child. Only person I'm beefing with is Amazon and them if they'll get these motherfucking gifts here on time. That's the only person I'm beefing with in these seasons, okay? Period. Long as Amazon asks on time, baby, everybody safe. It's cool. The fuck? Everybody still waking up in the morning time and picking names out of a hat. Okay, I don't like you today. Everybody sitting through damn 4 hour lives just to find a sentence that you don't like that somebody says so you can build a beef off of it. Child bad. I ain't been a build a bear yet. I damn sure ain't gonna keep going in the build a beef. Absolutely not. The fuck? Baby. I'm sorry. I am sorry, honey. I can't do it. I just can't do it for you. Mm-mm. Build a beef. Oh, well, let's find out what we can say that this person did, even though they didn't do shit, and see if we can make it into something. Oh, we say how much love this person don't get. Then when they get love, we got to say it's fake love, or is this just this is love? It's just mod love. It's just love from the other side. Goddamn, love is love. Like what the fuck? Is it a love list around here? You gotta choose from. You can only choose from a certain group of motherfucking fake ass loving people. Child bye. I'm sorry, y'all got the game fucked up. Hell yeah, Mr. Niece, this fucking build a beef ass saga. What the fuck? Not today. Shit, some of us trying to build houses and build careers, build our bank accounts. You know what I'm saying? Some of us trying to build a whole lot of shit, but build a beef, that's something new to my repertoire. You understand? I'm sorry. I'm over here trying to build a fortune. You know what I'm saying? I'm over here trying to build on some land. Do you know what I mean? I mean, I'm sorry. It's just not the same. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No, 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 no. Build a beef? Who's got time for that? But that's just it's just silly to me, baby. It's just silly to me. I can't do it. I can't do it, honey. And for who? Sadly, people be sitting up here beefing with motherfuckers that ain't got more than them, got a lie on there. Half the time when people beefing, it like if it ain't comedy roast, then it's lies. You know what I'm saying? It be lies. Like, nah, baby. Beef with who? So then I gotta debunk every lie that a motherfucker gotta say on me. I don't understand it. I don't understand it, honey. Mm-mm. But it is what it is. But for those of y'all want to stay in that and run your blood pressure up and be worried about the next chick or whatever, like, and a lot of people worried about people that ain't thinking about them. That's what's really hilarious. I'm not one of those people that's in that business of just pushing the live button and say, now what you say, bitch, I don't care. I just push the live button and let you know, like, hey, baby, from I didn't hear you, but the streets heard you. So, hey, if this was on your chest, cool. Have fun. Run it up. But at some point, people's got to stop being goofy. Like, people just sit there and wait. No, damn well you ain't done nothing wrong. Me praising what people say praising, but me clapping for a couple of other content creators. See, that's a foreign language for these motherfucking messy people over here. They don't know what it's like to genuinely clap for people. You know what I'm saying? People can only clap for fake ass circles and fake ass sisterhoods and fake ass this, that, and the third. Nah, baby. When you legit in your life, you can clap for an enemy, a previous enemy, a friend, a family. You can clap. See, unjealous people that's happy in their life can clap for whoever. I ain't even got to know you, but could hear about your accolades, and I will clap for you. Just because you don't like somebody, if you don't like them, you don't clap for them. I think that shit makes perfect sense. That feet, that's where we go wrong, sis. I know it's some backed up animosities there, but you got to direct it to the mother. If the son ain't saying nothing, you got to direct it to the mother. Just being honest. You know what I'm saying? But let's see. But yeah, y'all. So, and it's just is what it is. So I don't know what this is all for. It disturbs their demons. It's a creepy, dark, and cold spirit about an individual. Some people just don't like peace. It's always where's the beef. it's like people with road rage all the time. I agree. I agree. I agree. I agree. It is like people with road rage. Yes, indeed. It sure is. It sure is. And it's truly sad. Like, I'm glad that I do have people that get it, and people that get it, you know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, like, I can't stop people from beefing and wanting to, even if they want to drag my name or bring my name and shit, I can't stop you. But I will point out how stupid it looks. Felicia, now that's not what we gonna do for Felicia. I don't know if y'all saying something to each other or what, but y'all, that's not we're not dragging people. Nobody drag nobody over here. Nobody disrespect each other over here. That is absolutely not what we should be doing. Y'all, we having a you know what I'm saying? It's peace and love over here. I got peace and love for everybody. So, I don't want my stuff getting involved with, if there's current beef still going on. I don't want it. But now I respect what everybody feeling on their in their own stuff, but I don't want that, you know what I'm saying? Keep the energy light. If anybody got beef in the chat, everybody just ignore each other. Everybody just ignore each other. Anybody that don't like each other, just focus on me. Would you focus on me? Baby, won't you focus on me? Yeah, that's Felicia. It's Felicia. I'm praying for us all a healing. But let's just try to, you know what I'm saying? Let's just keep it smooth, y'all. No beefing in the chat. No beefing in the chat. Because the devil will try to take any way in that the devil can. You know what I'm saying? So let's not let the devil move over here. Let's not let the devil move over here now. I love everybody. And y'all just focus on me. You ain't got to focus on each other. And let's not start a war zone in a 411. That's not what I want. We will not start a war zone in the 411. Let's be respectful to one another. Be respectful to one another. Be respectful of one another. If everybody could, if everybody could, I know there's some tensions around here, and but I would like for you know unless we can have if it's anything I can do to make the situation better, I'm for that. But I do not want nobody going back and forth and beefing in the chat and starting up a whole brigade or whatever and all of that. I do not want it. I do not want it. Now, I don't know if y'all beef with each other, or is it just with the mother. Now, I'm gonna say, if it's just with the other feed, then y'all keep it there, because I know, this. Y'all just keep it there. Please do not argue in the chat, please. And I don't want nobody blocked. I just want y'all to, because I don't have a, you know, tip cool. I don't want neither one of y'all blocked or none of that. Just a disclaimer. But please, y'all, do not argue in the chat. Please do not argue in the chat. Because all three of us, everybody got their own platforms to express themselves. That's it. That's all. So y'all be easy, because This is not the place or the time for y'all beef. It's just not the place. All right. I want y'all here to support me, not to go back and forth with each other. Felicia and Jay Vance, please do not go back and forth with one another. Respectfully, we all have our own platforms, and I'm not trying to be in the middle of no beefs and dramas, y'all. I love you both, but I want y'all to not do this in the chat. Respectfully. Respectfully. Because honestly, I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. Now, if y'all gonna keep doing this, knowing that like I ain't gonna block neither one of y'all, you know what I'm saying? Um, and I just don't want this upsetting our crowd, you know what I'm saying, as well and whatnot. But let me ask: is there any common ground, common terms? Is there any just like is there something that I can do to progress this into a positive direction? Is there anybody that is willing to have a turn each speaking it out like for real? What the hell do y'all want to do? Because I don't want to, you know what I'm saying? But is the back and forth ain't gonna solve anything. Do y'all want to hear each other out or what? All I can, provide is a positive avenue. Please do not argue in the chat with nobody. Everybody just chill out. Let's respect everybody. I know it's hard when everybody mix and mingle from here, there, or wherever, but come on, y'all. I'm mutual ground. I am mutual ground. So please, please do not attack one another. I am totally all for helping this get to a better, peaceful place. For real, for real. I'm all for it. I don't, you know what? I honestly don't think that everybody, this the problem too. For those that do want peace or don't want to be going back and forth with somebody, I think if ever y'all was really took advantage of a space, not, a space where y'all could honestly speak about it without interference from who don't like who in the chats or comments or whatever. I think everybody would get a lot further if people wasn't, you know what I'm saying? Because I mean, I'm just being honest. Either there's got to be a solution, but you know I'm just offering that if I can. Your Salem, shout out to you, baby. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Welcome in. Welcome in. If it's anybody I didn't speak to, welcome in. Welcome in. But for real, y'all, let's not argue. Let's not go back and forth because I don't want people gathering to argue with one another. I don't want the mods disrespected. I don't want and none of our chat family disrespecting one another. Like, you know, for real, for real. I know tensions is high. I know, everybody feel wronged and all of this. If y'all willing to talk it out, I'm totally willing to drop my link as a uh, unbiased human being. As far as I listen, I just want everybody to be at peace for real. I'm sorry. I will never, ever, ever, ever root on people continuing to beef and drag one another. Thank you, your Salem. Thank you for loving the channel and hello, keeping it real, sweetheart. Hey, Miss Minnie. I don't know if it's anybody out for real because it breaks my little heart. It I love all y'all, man. Look, I don't want to be put in no weird spaces, y'all. For real, like for real. It brings my vibrations down. For real, you know what I'm saying? Come on, we can do better than that. For real, y'all. Let's not be attacking one another and all of that. And if it ain't got nothing to do, if it ain't break room business, like I don't want y'all dragging each other or nobody in my chats. You know what I'm saying? Like for real. I understand. I understand. I'm not side taking over here. That's why I asked Felicia as well. I asked her first because I mean I'm not blind to nothing. But and I don't got no. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to be as fair and positive as possible. Let's not do that. You know. I understand, y'all, but this ain't the spot for that. You know what I mean, y'all? I'm trying to bring peace, and I want people to gather here who's ready for peace. Or if y'all not, still be here. Y'all ain't got to. Nobody who don't like each other got to even focus on one another. You can just mix and mingle with those in the chat you do fuck with, and mix and mingle with me. That's what I'm trying to get everybody to a point to. We don't have to agree on everything, but if we're not going to talk for resolution, I'm only here to be a resolve. You know what I'm saying? I want to help resolve things. I'm not gonna watch it from up here like y'all are fish in a bowl, you know? I understand. I understand. I understand. And I love Felicia. No, I love her to the death of me. But I asked that, I definitely told her not to come in attacking you or whoever, because that's not what we're gathered for. This is all about love and light over here, y'all. I love all y'all, and I don't want to be in the mix of, I want to stop it all because I don't want y'all doing that. You know what I'm saying? We come here to gather with love, And Felicia, nobody wants you to leave. We just don't want you upset. You know what I'm saying? We don't want you upset. You're not wrong for feeling away. We're just saying, I don't want y'all arguing here. I don't want I would tell him if he came in fussing and cussing at you. You know what I'm saying? I don't want none of y'all disrespecting one another. And because it ain't gonna help nothing if I sit here and like, okay, what kind of host am I if I just let y'all sit down there and go back and forth? You're not wrong in how you feel at all, Fee. Not wrong at all. That's not what's being said at all. At all. It's only wrong for y'all to argue here. You know what I'm saying? I don't want y'all to argue here out of respect of me, you know? If both of y'all got respect or love or whatever for me, I don't want neither one of y'all going back and forth with one another. And that includes my mods who are near and dear to my heart. I don't want none of y'all going back and forth. That ain't right. Y'all don't do that. And don't leave, Fee. We just saying let's all keep it peaceful. You ain't gotta pay nobody no mind that you don't like. You come here and support me. That's what I want you here for. I don't want you to have to go back and forth with nobody. I want you to come and kick it with me like you've been doing a whole damn show. I don't want Jay Bands coming here looking for a fight. I want them to come and kick it with me. Anybody that pull up here, I want you coming to kick it with me. That's all. That's all. That's all. This ain't the place for negativity, y'all. I can't control everything that's still rolling in the internet, y'all, but I just don't want this here to be the place for that. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Because all it do is send it a domino effect where, it just is a domino effect. So, you know what I mean? That's why as soon as I seen it, I asked for it to not be done immediately. You know? So that's all. I want everybody calm and peaceful and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm a calm and peaceful host. Even when I'm straightening. I don't want nobody beefing in it. I'm not beyond knowing it's high tensions and a lot has been said and done. I'm just asking that y'all don't bring the tensions through here because I'm just trying to keep The channel lit, positive, and for all of us, Fee, Jay, me, every last one of my precious mods, everybody. I just wanted to be a safe place to kick it. No sides, no beef. Let's see. Thank you so much, Miss Minnie. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, both of them support me, so that's why I said, I know tensions is high, so you know what I'm saying or whatever. But they both, when y'all come here, I just want y'all to come and support, have a good time with me. That's it. That's all. I'm not saying forget or let go. I'm not telling nobody what to do. Just come and kick it with me. I'm trying to point out how dumb all these beefs is in the first place, and I'm keeping it high. I just wish everybody would just like for real. Listen, man. Look now. You ain't got to go your Salem. Everything calm, cool, and collected. Everything is calm, cool, and collected, baby. Everything calm, cool, and collected. When it's a storm, all you gotta all I try to do is calm it. You know what I'm saying? A bridge over troubled waters, because I love all y'all. And I do mean that. I don't bear no hate in my heart. You feel me? So, y'all want to know why? Y'all want to know why I try to be a bridge over troubled waters? Cause down in my soul cries holy. Whoa, down in my soul it cries holy. Well, I'm screaming down in my soul. In AJ Bands, in my sanctified soul. Don't be over it. Come sing with me. Down in my soul. I can't even sing. You the singer, but God just says make a joyful noise. You got to speak into the atmosphere. It's okay. It's okay. Troubles don't last always. It is what a TI is. Everybody ain't got to run and go. Don't nobody need to be upset. It's okay. Let me be a bridge over troubled waters. You feel me? Let me just be a little bridge over troubled waters. It's okay. It's plenty of channels and room for everybody to beef. We ain't got to do it here. I'm gonna go ahead and sacrifice the moment. Y'all might as well go ahead. Y'all might not be in a spiritual mood with me when I need to move with the spirit. So y'all can go ahead and go ahead and say goodbye to me if you like, because I'm about to kick this beat real quick. Period. Cause baby, I got to go ahead. You know what I'm saying? I don't care. Let me tell you something. Baby. When the devil wanna play with me, I be having to let him know this. What? You ain't gonna play with me. Run if you don't like to feel good. Go ahead and get up out of here. If you don't like to feel good when the storms come, if you don't like bridges over troubled waters, I'll catch you later. I love you. In my sanctified soul, it cries holy. The devil don't like peace. Down in my soul cries holy. Come on. If somebody out there like a bridge over troubled waters, come on and just sit with me just for a second. What? Well, in my sanctified. What? Who? Man, y'all better let that YouTube BS go. And what? It cries holy. This is what I do when the haters want to hate. Ah, ah, ah. Ooh, I just go ahead and connect with the friend that I got indeed. You hear me? Ooh, 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 bleed devil. Flee, devil. The break room ain't got no business with you. You feel me? Straight like that. I rebuke it in the name of Jesus. Go ahead and say, here she go, preaching and pastoring. Go ahead and say it. I'll run them out from me if you don't want to run them out from you. I don't got time. I sit and testify with two people. I ain't going back there. I'm not going back there. I rebuke beef in a 411 in the name of Jesus. I stomp on your head. Every content creator against another, every supporter against another, I stomp on your head. Troubles will never last here always. I am the break room 411, period. Boo, they don't call me Tiff the gift for nothing. Flee, flee, go where the beef is calling you. Flee, because down in my soul, baby, it cries, holy. I don't need 500. I just need one or two. Come through. In my sanctified soul. You know you feel it when you can't even sing, but you will make a joyful noise from your heart. Baby, you're not going to play with me today. Flee up out of here because I'm not playing with the devil today. I'm just not going to do it because down in my soul right now, I'm feeling good. I'm not getting trapped in nobody's darkness. I'm not going to do it. I'm not gonna do it. People ain't got time to praise God because they too busy worried about what content creator praising another content creator. Well, let me tell you who I will praise right here on this app. Do you hear me? Now maybe you will like this praise. You ain't like yesterday's praise. Maybe you'll like this one. Jay Vance, don't let the devil win. Don't let the devil win, Jay Vance. Come on now, that's what the break room 411 for. I will run that devil off. Do you hear me? And I'm not calling nobody down. I'm saying the energy. I will run it off. You don't gotta let Satan win. You don't gotta let the devil be able to slip into any cracks or crevices that he can fit his ugly self in. Rebuke that spirit in the name of Jesus. Down in my soul, in my sanctified soul, down in my soul, it cries, holy. Come through, man. Somebody got to have 5 minutes for God. Come on, y'all make 75 hours for your enemies. But when God want to step in, you flee and wonder why the devil always winning in your life. Come on. I'm going to stand in here with the people that don't play with it. Ooh, 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 ooh. J Vance, hey, J Vance, the devil ain't winning because I still got you here in this chat. You hear me? Talk to me. Tell me how you feel, J Vance. Because guess what? You still here, baby. You still here. You still here. He ain't won. Down in my soul it cries. You ain't got to be religious to kick it with me, baby. It's in your spirit, not in your title. Come through. In my sanctified soul, down in my soul, it cries, holy. Period, Pooh. It's period. It's period. I know it's a lot of lives going on, but I just wanted to sit in the midst. I just wanted God to come in the midst just for a second. Now, come on now. God ain't trying to keep you long. Your enemy done had your attention long enough. Come on now, y'all. Come on now, y'all. Come on, y'all. Don't keep letting this stuff get y'all. Everybody just gotta breathe through it. I mean, I'm telling you, y'all, you gonna feel so much better. I don't know who out there who can still hear my voice. I do not know, but I'm trying to tell you, baby, when you let go and let God, you ain't got nobody ain't got to be nowhere scrounging and fighting and windmilling where they don't want to be scrounging, fighting, and windmilling. It is Christmas time, baby. Joy to the Lord. Do you hear me? The devil don't do nothing but win on this app. I'm sorry. The devil ain't gonna win in the break room 411. Y'all by yourself on that. He done had so much control. Y'all can't even like you gotta be able to turn that off for a moment. Don't keep letting people control your emotions. Hey dog. Don't keep letting people control your emotions, baby. That's what we keep doing, letting people control how we supposed to feel. You ain't got to be bothered because the moment calls for it. Baby. Niecy baby, I love you. Period. You see now, baby, when wasn't nobody live, baby, it was almost 100 folks in here. But everybody is windmilling and doing all this crazy stuff. And this is why this kind of stuff stays in people's spirit. Hello there. Welcome in, Wesley. Welcome in, sweetie. But yes, y'all, you gotta sometime like Dave. It's 24 hours in a day to beef and argue. We ain't got to turn up with that everywhere. 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 It shows you. Everybody don't want to be at peace. Sometimes you gotta just let go and let God. You see now, no matter how nice and kind and genuine I am, it don't make somebody that's set out to dislike you or hate you or not get along with you. You can't make that your priority to figure out, find out, or set your sights on. Don't y'all gotta stop letting the devil get into any little crack. That's why and to be honest, not I'm speaking beyond this moment here. People open up the door for the devil. That the devil got keys to people cribs and channels. Do you understand? That people don't even make it hard for the devil to come in. That's why he always here. Baby. I'm not gonna do it. I love it. I don't know how much to say that, but you know what I'm saying. I don't want nobody mad because I don't want people to be beefing and arguing, fussing and cussing. I don't want people upset because I'm trying to, I'm not telling people what to do in their homes or their channel homes or whatnot. I'm not telling people not to beef or argue, but in here, yes, please be. We got to do better. This thing here has just is done too much. I'll be glad, honestly, myself, when everybody stop these threats, these this that and the third. It will be a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Because to be honest, all it's just too much. Like for real, it's too much. Hey, beautiful new day. I hope you having a great day, sweetie pie. It just be too much, y'all. Constantly, constantly, constantly. Like I could see one or two people. Everybody might have one person that they just never gonna like, but damn, it can't always just be like I'm one content creator. I'm sorry, I'm not about to be going down the line every day with 95 people. No, baby, y'all gotta start. Just who cares? And for Christ's sake, one thing that will help this saga is a lot of the proof do be in the pudding. Okay, um everybody knows, whether everybody has their groups of people who will go along and get along or go along with whatever. A lot of people will be, everybody know what's up. Everybody knows their part of position in these things. And sometimes we just don't know how to say, hey, this was my position in it, or yeah, I was being a little messy here, or yeah, I was wrong here. Yes, maybe shouldn't have jumped in this or jumped in that. Sometimes we have to know when we're out here looking for a fight, looking for an argument, looking for whatever. Sometimes we pick on, I'm gonna say we collectively, so nobody get offended. But a lot of the times people pick be around this saga dragging or picking on people that ain't personally did nothing to them, right? Nothing. And a lot of the problem is because we make this shit okay. This is why I have to take it for entertainment, because it's a choice. It's a choice. But at the end of the day, it has to be an end game. Like, you know what I'm saying? I just don't know. And maybe it's not. Who cares? That's not my problem. But I just can't. And right, sister teacher, and I don't care if it ain't no help, but you know what I'm saying? Like, babes, no. That's the whole point of this live today is me saying no matter what people got to do to for scraps or whatever, or to scrape the plate or whatever to get do content or whatever, I'm not. It's just not gonna work. I actually pity the person who ain't never been bothered by me in a personal way, but have a lifetime of energy stored up to hate me. Like, why would I ever want to deal with a person like that anyway? So you just hate for free. Girl, bye. You need to get some things going with yourself. I'm a content creator that made up my mind. You know, I focus on the love that's given to me. I don't I have nothing to do with people that focus on hate, that needs closure, that need whatever. And for the life sakes of me, every content creator, a life, their journey on YouTube was different. They had different friendships or different things with different people. You know what I'm saying? I wish everybody stopped acting like everybody's journey with each person is the same or different or whatever. You may not have ever crossed nobody but me. That means that you could be great to whoever and you could be not my cup of tea for me. I don't know who's at the sound of my voice, but I hope people that come here comes to get a moment of not none of that shit. Like if we're talking about it, we don't be over here laughing about shit. We could do not come here in the break room 411 to take this soccer shit seriously. Period. Because if you take every moment seriously, you gonna constantly think every sub is about you. You gonna constantly feel you have to defend every single person that you ever said hello, how are you to. You gonna never have a moment's rest. You gonna feel you have to defend every lie told about you. You gonna feel you gonna have to defend every time somebody say something about you. Good child, bye. Go really seek you some help. Like it's if people got genuine beefs or whatever, brute, whatever, okay. But people sit here and try to involve other people that ain't even got nothing to do with the situation. Name dropping, subliminals, and just summoning up something. Don't be cooking up nothing with the break room. I ain't got nothing for you. I'm already full. I don't need to go eat dinner in nobody's house. Don't be cooking up nothing for me. Period. I be trying to get with people that, yeah, we all see the BS, sure, but I ain't trying to fucking, excuse my French, y'all. I'm not trying to be tied up with folks taking everything so seriously and just to the heart and you know all this drama. Like, no. I would rather listen to people go back and forth with Jenny, because when people are arguing with Jenny or whatever, it be actually like back and forth funny banter. A lot of the times, whether it's from the other person, her, or the other person, it don't matter. But you know what I'm saying? Sometimes it's like, come on, you like y'all be losing your mind, losing your head. Then you get mad at who ain't losing their mind and losing their head. Like, cut it out. You make fun when when you feel somebody ain't being blessed because you're only judging or measuring their blessing cup according to what you want to see. That's another big problem. People feel like they feel like, child, if you ain't got this or that or whatever that got to do with a like or subscription list or how many people in your chat or this, that, or the third, people act like you at home like chomping at your nails or something, child. People want you to care more about this stuff than it really is. It's like at the end of the day, the channels is what it is. Now, if you done stopped your whole life based on the channel or whatever, well, that's different. Maybe you got to go a little harder than others. But at the end of the day, baby, it's these this stuff is not that deep. Lifelong beefs for who? For what? Bothering people that ain't bothering you for who? For what? And people don't like the truth. They get even madder with you when you make sense of stuff. Don't be mad at me because the break room will always make sense of things. I'm sorry. There's not enough money in these YouTube streets to pay me to continuously be caring. I only want to point out how stupid people be looking when they want you to care about the subliminals. They want you to go lose your mind and jump in with the bitch. I heard what you said, and that good child bye. You said it and it still don't change what the fuck going on over here. That's what you have to get to not be all wrapped up in this stuff and can laugh and chuckle and go everywhere and just laugh and enjoy folks. I mean, come on. At some point, we have to graduate to fifth grade. I'm not in it. For the root to all evil. That's for what? Exactly, sister teacher. Exactly. Some people don't got to get on here and lose their mind to prove that they getting a YouTube check or a dollar or that they got support or this, that, and the third. Like it's too many people that's really just got too much. That's why how you lose your mind when you're living to prove more to somebody else than yourself. That's it. That's all. I'm glad to see people if you can pay your bills or have a little Christmas change or whatever. I root you on. I really don't care because what you make, I can't spend. That's all that is. Everybody just sit here and gotta keep living off somebody else's name that ain't. But I could see if that's just who you going back and forth with. But when people sitting around minding their own business, like, honey, we sat here yesterday and had a positive ass live, right? It wasn't no type of beef and everything, all of that. Ain't that what Nate do? Post up ready to prove. Hey, breaker. Hey, Chad. Yeah, absolutely. Everybody does. My point is it's one thing to do things encouragingly. Well, first of all, let me say this, Amber. Hi, and how are you? I am a person who don't care who shows their this, that, or the third, right? My point is that regardless, guess what? When Amora posts hers, I clap for Amora. That's great you made that this month. When you post yours, I clap for you. That's good you made that. You know what I'm saying? This is my way of saying that I actually, Amber, have people like that is talking shit because I was clapping for people yesterday. Let me scoot to the chase, right? Let me see what you think of that. Like I'm an individual, right, Amber? And I've been being called bees and just like, it don't matter from the who's, the front, the where's, and all of that. Honestly, I'm telling you, should it be a problem if somebody is clapping for somebody? You know, and that's just my honest thing. You know what I'm saying? The same way I just told you, if I see you doing well, we don't have to be bosom buddies for me to clap for you. every month while calling us broke and telling her chat we do all this for pennies. Oh, I mean, hey, I'm not disregarding your point of view on why somebody posts their stuff or not. This ain't with me saying it's a problem to post what you're posting and things like that. My issue was when somebody is doing well, it should, as much as people tear each other down, it should be okay to clap for people. And it's almost like you get held to the stake for being a person who says, "Wow, that's a great job." You know what I'm saying? That's what my point was. Not who is finds a problem with who posting their stuff. It's for people like myself who don't have a problem with that. You know what I'm saying? Like for me, if when I ran it up that month, Amber, everybody claimed I bought bots and things, right? There's no proof of that. There's no nothing, right? But I was held to the stake like, oh, break room, you bought bots. Someone mentioned this today, right? Even though I ain't said nothing about nobody, no nothing. Cool, right? My thing is, if no matter what, right? If I do well at any moment, why do people have to turn doing well into a negative? That's what my argument is. You know what I'm saying? Or my opinion is on it. Like everybody every day be like jealous of one another or wishing people unwell. Should I be held to the stakes because I want everybody to do good? Because I don't have you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't see y'all post up and say, damn, I wish people stop sending Amber super chats and super. No, if people are pouring into you on your channel for break room, that is a great thing. And here I am wasn't clapping for myself yesterday. I was clapping for a RH supporter and a Brianna supporter, or two people that wasn't necessarily clicked on the same side of all that, right? I clap for two people, yet all I hear is about one person that I clap for. So that's why I'm here pointing out how shit just sometimes be goofy to me, you know? Come on, you know, well, I'm gonna say this with all due to respect. I don't want nobody calling you names, and I don't want nobody calling her names in my chat, if you will. But what I can say, if nobody looks at Nate like she does anything right, Amber, that is on them. Like, let me say this, and I'm really glad you giving me some perspective here, where we can, really, you know, exercise that mental together, right? If somebody got a problem continuous with Nate, right? As the people who don't like us say, she's a more to me. I don't have a problem with Amora. I don't have a problem with whoever got a problem with Amora. It if a person don't want to clap for her or anybody else, they don't have to. But they don't have to point out the fact that I am. What does it matter? You know what I'm saying? Like, for real. Everybody got somebody that likes them. Whether no matter how many people hate you, everybody has supporters. It doesn't matter if it's 9,000, if it's 90,000, it don't matter what it is. But people sit here and constantly box people in with, oh my God, you're stupid if you support this person. Like, everybody got somebody that they don't support that somebody that they like supports. You see what I'm saying? And I could understand where you're meaning, Amber. However, neither one of these people are out here doing anything malicious to me. You see what I'm saying? So I'm not in the back and forth between the Latrice and Brianna shit and the Johnny, whatever all that is. It's entertainment for me. You know what I'm saying? I'm not on and this is another thing, because with shit being said, it's like, and I'm talking with you, not at you or nothing. This said they steady trying to control people channels. And I hear you. But my thing is, I'm not asking anyone to like Amora that doesn't. I'm just tired of people feeling like it's necessary to feel everybody has to, like, I don't have a dog in this fight. You know what I'm saying? And that's fine. Like switching sides is me going and now I'm talking, making content opposite of what I was. No, I don't give a shit, right? But if people still give a shit, why do you have to like be mad that other people don't? That's all I'm saying. Like I got a whole lady out here talking about me buying bots in February, right? What the hell does your lie have to do with the price of tea in China? That's all that I was saying. You know what I mean? Some of this shit just gets stupid for no reason. Like you just woke up today wanting to throw break room name and something because I clapped for more at open book yesterday. I'm not asking you to clap for either one. That's all the break room trying to say, Am. I ain't here to start no mess. I'm here to make it make sense for me. You know, that's it. That's all. You know, it's almost like people ain't happy if you not beefing and jerking around with this person or that person. I'm never. I'm just not. I'm not. You know what I mean? It's just it's weird. So you know, if somebody got a problem with what Amora is doing, that ain't got nothing to do with me. It just don't. You know, that's all I'm trying to say. And the other last thing is, and this is for whoever's listening. You know what I'm saying? Like the people who complain about who you clapping for, like I said earlier, be people who is not clapping for you. Like it be a person who ain't been in your chats, who don't support you. That's like, why are you even worried about what I'm doing? Why aren't you just living your best life with who you supporting? That I mean, I can't make it make sense for everybody, but for goodness sakes, I just be wanting to make sense for me, Amber. That's all. Like, damn. Whatever bots you thought I bought 10 months ago ain't got shit to do with the price of tea in China, December 17th. That's it. I can't be crazy for thinking, what? So, yeah, that's all, you know. I would be a little concerned why somebody would say, you know, oh, why she's clapping for her. Well, I didn't just clap for her. I clapped for a couple of people who did great on their channels yesterday. That's all I did. And it was a problem. For what? When anybody win, break room claps. I know that's something people ain't used to in these YouTube streets because everybody's so used to everybody praying on everybody's downfall. No, baby. It don't bring nothing to my life wishing nobody unwell. Do you hear me? God don't give me a blessing for hoping that somebody else fail. But geez, you know, Amore ain't got to be everybody cup of tea. That should be okay. That has nothing to do with me. You know, that's the only point that I make here. You know what I'm saying? Me being cool or whatever, I'm cool with whoever. Everybody be pointing out, oh, break rooms of me or this or that. I'm like, how? When I support people from both sides, it be weird. But it's like anything that has to do with more just gives you a title. I happen to think the lady is funny, that she supports me. A lot of people that support me, you know, like I've already got my break room family support, but I'm not going to dare like unwelcome people from showing me love when I show love. Why do I need to hate people? And I'm just talking to everybody that's here. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry. I don't wake up every day like, oh shit, you know, who else don't like this person, that person? Now let me not like that. Ciao, bye. You know, we about to take a ride for my phone die. But so yeah, I just really had wanted to know because like, geez, lady, break room ain't done nothing to you or nobody. Me supporting the Moors should not hurt nobody that don't like me. That did be the weirdest shit I ever seen. If you don't like me, why do you care who the fuck I like? It's like I'm supposed to be loyal to a motherfucker that don't fuck with me. I mean, damn it, you supposed to sit in the corner and pretend that shit makes sense. Oh my gosh. You don't support me, but let me ask you, who do you not want me to support? Now you're not my supporter, but let me ask you who I should support in the YouTube streets. Bye. You know? That lady ain't got no problem. Amora has no problem clapping for me. Open book, clap for me. The claps that I got ain't got nothing to do with nobody else's problem with them. That is really the point of it all. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm truly saying. You know, these women got my love and support because they've given me love and support. I ain't one of them. Hey, baby girl, what's up, open book? How you doing, sugar sugar? Hope you having a lovely day. Hold on, y'all. We about to take a ride real quick. About to take a ride real quick. But yeah, y'all. So that's just what it is. Like, I'm not fighting with nobody over peace. That's just not what I'm gonna do. You know what I'm saying? You don't gotta be with it. You don't have to have love in your heart. You don't have to, do anything. But my heart ain't controlled by YouTube. I think it's a lot of dope on all sides. I surely do. And shout out again to the open book. Straight like that. You know what I'm saying? Clapping should never bring drama. Everybody need to learn how to put their two hands together for one another sometime. Hold on, y'all. Had to walk next door real quick. About to drive my mama car to the store because I'm blocked in right now. I'm blocked in. You might be a little more cold natured than me, ma. I love you, ma. Ma, say hey to the break room 411.
Hey, everybody.
I love you. Oh, woo, test driving my mama car. So she had got some work done on it. Told her I see how it go. Anywho, where was we? I hope everybody doing good, y'all. And listen, no matter how many rocks is ever struck at me, like I've made my that's what I'm gonna do. When it's time for prayer, when it's time for, being, you know what I'm saying? I tap in where I need to tap into. But what I do know is you can't please everybody. And that's something we have to learn. It's so much drama goes on that you will always find yourself feeling like don't, which way is up. So therefore you have to declare that, listen, I ain't gonna be no way. I'm just gonna spread love throughout the beefs and the dramas. That's all you can do. Or every day you're gonna be picking something or someone, because the beefs and drama ain't never gonna stop. It ain't never gonna stop. So ain't no need to even get yourself all in the mist. Baby. I'm not doing it, baby. But what I do know is the quicker we understand, everybody channel is their channel. It's like right now, if somebody wanted to go live and drag me, what can I do about it? I don't control your channel or your mouth. Free speech. Do what you do. But at some point, we got to have a reason for why we do the things that we do. You know, it's almost like, how long can things move without purpose? How long do things move without purpose? You know? See, I'm a person that like to move with purpose, not just do something because I can or do something just to be doing it. Like, come on. It gets to the point where, stuff don't even, you got to make it be funny or fun or whatever, because it be so much drama for no reason. Like, you just got to force yourself to look at the goofy parts and laugh and chuckle or whatever. You can't, you know what I mean? You can't be sitting here losing your mind over people every day. You just can't. I'm glad you here still, J Bands. I'm glad you here. Ooh, y'all thought I left my credit card at home. I was about to be mad. Hold on one second. I'm back, y'all. Let me see. But yeah, y'all, listen, baby. It just is what it is. But I came today with some love and light, and just wanted to, share a message with everybody to, what I'm saying? It's a time and a place for everything. And, we ain't gotta do the same thing every day, everywhere. That's it. That's all. Uh let me see. Yeah. And I'm glad you still here. I'm glad whoever's here is still here. Because, baby, when I tell y'all troubles don't last always, baby. And I promise you, if y'all take on what I'm telling you and just, relax in it a little bit, baby, and you will see how much none of this stuff is even necessary or worth it. If you're gonna watch it, just let it be for to have a few laughs or whatever, shits and giggles. But this saga ain't meant for emotions, because if you put your emotions in it, it will let you down. It will disappoint you. So at the end of the day, ain't no crying in baseball. Open book, rewind the live. I didn't bring you up. I responded to a question. Your name was brought up on. Mine's I'll be back. I'm having some issues with my connection. I was too, sister teacher. It might have been on my end. I'm not for sure because it had kind of froze on my end. I'm gonna be able to read the chat in less than a minute, y'all. I just ran to the stove by my house, so I ain't have to go when it's time for me to go to work. I'm saying, let's see here. Okay, I think whatever's happening, y'all got it all worked out. But yeah, y'all, it's just too much, man. It's just you gotta laugh to keep from being bored about it. You feel me? So I enjoy it for the laughter it brings me, and that's it. That's all. But I just like I said, and like I said, y'all, I'm just killing time before I get ready for work. But I just like I said, I just kind of brought it up because all the, I just get a little like, what be the point? Like, you know what I mean? There's plenty of people that saying a lot of things that you don't have to involve people that ain't saying nothing about or wrong to nobody. You just don't have to do it. You can join in all the other beefs that are legitly going on around the YouTube streets. Don't constantly be involving people that ain't involving themselves in whatever it is you got a problem with. That's all I'm saying. No, it just it don't make sense. Hold on, y'all. I was trying to park. Where do I want to park? I'll park right here. Okay. Let me see. All right, y'all. Thanks for riding with me and keeping me company. Y'all better attention in about 60 seconds. Hold on. My mama's so funny. Okay, y'all. Thank you for your patience. I'm back at the crib. Let's see. Better eat me some lunch when I get off this live too. I hope all this can end, but it's not up to us. Right. You are absolutely right, Mama 3. Hold on, y'all. I'm going back to my throne. Hey, go see Wealthy. Now, I ain't mean come over here to get rubs and stuff now. Goodness gracious. We have an audience, okay? But yeah, y'all. So I'm sorry about that little 10-minute distraction real quick, but I'm back. And I probably will end soon, y'all, because I said that an hour ago. But you know, it ain't no sweat off my back. I ain't had nothing to do before work. House is clean. Dinner's already prepared. I'm good to go. You hear me? But yeah, like I said, y'all, this is not it shouldn't be this deep. You know what I mean? And the moral of the story is I can't control nobody else's words or what they say. All I know is when I feel it's stupid, I think that's where you will hear me say something. You won't hear me come on here to argue with you about what you said. You will just hear me try to make sense out of why you're saying it. You know what I mean? If you're gonna involve me and whatever, you're gonna have to make sense out of why whatever it is I'm doing bothers you because I'm not 10. I'm not 10 years old and I don't care about no clicks. I don't care about none of that stuff. I'm just here for people that's rocking with me. I'm not here that we don't have to be bosom buddies. We don't have to be this or that, but cordial and able to communicate just like Amber and I just did. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing wrong with coming over, asking a question, giving a point of view or whatever. But like I said, I want everybody being respectful to all sides because I'm not on those sides. So I don't want nobody taking out their anger towards another person around my chat and disrespecting nobody. Period. And that most certainly include Amora. She is not Nate over here. She ain't this, that, or Wesley Snipes or any other thing over here in my chat. I respect her as she respect me, and anybody in my chat is like, if you don't want to use those terms, just don't speak about her in here. You know what I'm saying? That's it. That's all. You ain't got to give no commentary or nothing on her in here. But you know, I don't want nobody name calling nobody or none of that because that's what things go wrong. And she doesn't let people disrespect me in her chat. I don't want nobody disrespecting her in mine. And that goes for all, all the people. I ain't in the middle. Let's see. And I agree with you 100%, Mama 3. It is not up to us. But you see, I ain't care. This been beef and crap going on for I don't know how long, and I ain't care. You know what I'm saying? I don't be caring. Beef all you want to, but just don't include me, because I'm going to call it out like, hey, what is your motivation? What's your point? Because unless you just want to be messy, like I'm going to point out that I think it's weak as hell to be mad at somebody for clapping for somebody. That's weak jealousy shit. Like, come on. Nobody has to join in. Like, that's just the silliest, trivial shit that I just don't understand. That's when people don't like to see people do well. And I keep telling people just because you don't like somebody don't mean they're not going to do well. Them bots everybody think I bought was just God's blessing on letting the world know that you ain't got a light break room. She can run it up with complete strike. That's why people who everybody was saying was bots was giving me super stickers and super chats and things like that, saying I ain't a bot, I ain't a bot, I ain't a bot. I'm like, damn, I was running it up just for people proving they wasn't a bot. I said, well, if these bots are botting, damn it, they show paying money to be botting over here. Do you hear me? Child, you have the right to clap for whoever you want to clap for. Thank you, J Vance. Thank you. Thank you. Now that's what I'm talking about. I like sensible minds. Beef shall happen. It is what it is, but damn, you got to be a crazy mofo to make it wrong for somebody to clap for somebody. Your enemy ain't my motherfucking enemy. How about you don't clap for him? Come on, I'm about to make life make sense around here, child. Baby. The 411 will never be controlled by somebody that breathe the same air as me. Like what? I'd rather damn stand by myself and let love shine than have to stand in alliance to hate people and be hateful. And absolutely not, baby. I came in a world of single birth. You understand me? Child, bye. That's just what it is. Yes. I really admire people that know how to press on or, accept people, get to know people for who they are. The biggest problem is a lot of people beefed just to be beefing. You know what I'm saying? You gonna be in this bitch fighting forever. If every time somebody you like get in an argument with somebody, you got to join in. You gonna be sitting here in beefs forever. That's just it. That's all. I've done it before. And not for people that didn't deserve me to or none of that. It's just that it's only, so much you can do. Before you have to say, hey, you know what I mean? Like, uh-uh. I don't get where all this control is. Who think they God of these YouTube streets? I just don't get it. Break room ain't trying to hurt nobody, but I just don't get it. I had time today to hold a whole meeting to figure out what the hell does something in February got to do with the price of tea in China today. And it was a lie in February. Right, Mama Three. It's called being a grown ass woman. I be damned if I wake up asking for permission for shit from a friend, family, or foe. Is you crazy? Is you crazy? Ain't nobody playing with it, child. Bye. I wish the hell I would let YouTube power me over my thoughts, my morals, my beliefs. I gotta stay beefing with somebody because somebody else beefing with somebody. I gotta do this. Hell no. I gotta do what brings me peace in my life. And I suggest people start doing the same. Cause baby, all that being cool with this person and that person and having to do all that shit do is keep you in shit. All that side picking and feeling like you cannot, like, I'm a regular person. I'm not none of their supporter. I don't belong to Brianna or no fucking LaTruth. And I can't state that enough. I don't give a fuck if you don't like me. You can't make me be this or make me be that. You can just make me be a motherfucker that you don't like. That's the only thing you can control is the fact you don't care for me. But I'm not gonna sit here and not get to know people for who they are because motherfuckers want to spend an eternity arguing over two people. Hell the fuck no. At some point, me growing up when I grew up might be different from when you decide to grow up. But absolutely not. Oh, this is who we're attacking today, and this is who we'll attack tomorrow. No, I'm gonna say what the hell I want when I want, because guess what? The truth don't need you to agree. The truth is gonna stand regardless if you like me or not. If I say something factual or my opinion, it doesn't matter if you like it or not. The point is people care too damn much. Absolutely, Mom Three. Sometimes people just gotta relinquish control. People, places, and things have over us. Yes, I've, child, I've been enjoying the crap out of YouTube lately. It's been so fun, and it's just been so much fun. I've had more fun in this stage than any stage I've been in. Do you hear me? Uh, and that's just it. Like, ain't nobody coming over here. I'm just not. I can tell it to you in 5 different languages. I'm not going to do it. So I suggest, at this point, I mean, if you still harboring something in you that had nothing to do with you, but you just want to stay stank face about it or whatever, okay. If you wake up in the morning and you arguing with somebody and you don't like the fact that I'm still talking to them, but you not talking to me, or we're not aligned, or every time I turn around, it's cool and we let shit go, but it's always something. I'm not beat for that shit. I'm sorry. Bye. At some point, it don't even be worth trying to be, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes being peaceful mean let's just not do it. Let's just not. Some people you can piece it up and go visit, say hello, you know, ask each other questions or mix and mingle, whatever. And some people having peace means I ain't bothering you, you ain't bothering me. That's it, that's all. If channels are to say, it would become monotonous and uninteresting. I gravitate to what entertains me, whether serious, fun, informative, humor, educational, informational, etc. Absolutely, sister teacher. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. You know? Let me see. And I love having a place where it's beautiful to have people who can mix and mingle from different areas and actually have a conversation. We don't have to come over here to talk about them. Everything ain't life, and life on YouTube ain't about no damn Brianna or the truth. I don't know why people don't get that. Everybody be living and breathing this shit. And you know, another reason why I stopped liking this damn saga in the first place. Because once you have to deal with all this side shit, or whatever, once it is set up to be about one side or the other, it becomes very biased. It means if you are speaking on one point and you support one point in this saga, it means that you have to support every point, everything somebody ever did because you supported them on one area. That's not how I rock. You know what I'm saying? If you ask me a question, I'm gonna give you the truth no matter what it is. Wrong, right, or indifferent. Right, Mama 3. Like when I tap in to hear funny stuff. Oh, I'm sorry, sister teacher. I'm sorry, keeping it real. That was keeping it real that said that. I'm sorry, y'all. Let me post that. My apologies. Sometimes the chat moves and tricks me. But yeah, and so again, I say all of this with love and light. You know, I mean, I could really have cared less or even mention that that lady had mentioned me. It's not about that. Like I'm trying to take different approaches, saying, "Hey, okay, you know, I was told I was this, whatever. It doesn't matter." You know, I don't watch nothing or nobody, whatever this lady. It does none of that matter. But sometimes it helps to point out where people might not know where they're being ignorant. You know, and I'm being honest. If people got a problem with the truth, the break room might not be for you because that's the investment that I have in this saga. The truth. I'm not here to coddle nobody's feelings about none of these people. You don't like my opinion? Well, go where you like the opinion of whoever you like. Like it's so silly. You gotta hate somebody forever because you don't agree on one particular subject or something. Like what? Mm-mm. Period, Pooh. I love mixing with the grown. I love mixing with the, you know, and this, I'm not going to repeat this no more because I've said it plenty of times, but I guess this has been some weeks or a little month or two or whatever, and break room been chilling, you know. I was chilling a whole month of November, then, you know, just doing like a little live here and there. You know, I think I even went 14 straight days not on live, which is unheard of for the break room, right? But it's just because it's okay. You know, treasure baby. But yeah, so I just be coming on here like if I do have a moment to bring for YouTube and my family, it's just to say, hey, I'm sorry. Break room is under new management. You know what I mean? I have fun where I have fun, but when I'm not tapping in on something, I'm not tapping in, you know, and I'm going to point out when some of these supporters need to know like you don't have to be so bored in a chat. If that's what you is, then you tell the host to you know, pep it up some or do whatever it is you need to do. But don't be dragging other content creators' names and stuff just because you want to attach it to a situation. Like if for anybody to even have an issue with somebody being clapped for, like damn, everybody support enough shit talking around here. I think damn clapping for somebody is a great change of pace. But it shows who you are, not me. You the one bothered, not me. And if you was a bother by yesterday's clap, well, damn it, congratulations again, Miss Amora, on hitting. A matter of fact, I did mean to say it a certain way. Shout out to Open Book for setting them. You look blowing it out the house with them dang on with all that, all them blessings, all them, just the beauty of it all. Open did great. Shout out to Amora, who I think hit a YouTube saga record with. I don't think anybody has hit 200 super stickers in this YouTube thing Yet, if I'm lying, you can correct me, but never by my eyes. So I do want to say, shout out. I got to watch some YouTube history, something that ain't been done before. You know, if you're too busy beefing, I mean, hey, I like to be a part of things like that. That was saga history made. It was something new. To watch in under an hour and 15 minutes, somebody get 200 super chats and super stickers on a first day of monetization was pretty damn dope. Sorry if it makes you cringe. It was almost worth it. Yes, baby. Let me see. But that's all that I'm saying, child. Bye. Anything I see good or nice for someone, I'm gonna clap for them. You know what I mean? That's just weird. Y'all gotta stop being saga weirdos. That's all I'm saying. Stop being a saga weirdo for free 99. Period. Your heart will feel so much better if one day you wake up over here and clap for somebody instead of clap back at somebody. Ciao, bye. Every time. Are you having Tip and Tay tonight? No, I am not, Treasure. It will probably be a Tip and Tay Thursday because I am working tonight and tomorrow, and then I'm off I believe Thursday, and then back at work for the rest of the week. So it'll probably be Thursday when I'm off. Oh wow, that was amazing. Now you can't deny that fact. Let me see. Nothing like that, grudges. Yes, Miss Cassandra. I mean, I thought that was damn sure something to marvel at. Like for real. I think that was something to marvel at. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm sorry. I like witnessing interesting things like that. I would think that, instead of wasting time, like not only did I enjoy witnessing it, but child, I only had because when I get receive cash apps, they come to my cash app and then to my bank account, right? So I only had like $1 and like maybe $2 in my cash app. And I said, I want to be a part of this history being made. You know? I wanted, sorry, y'all, I'm trying to light my L. I wanted to be a part of history being made. It didn't matter whose history was. It could have been my enemy, and I would have dropped the dollar like, congratulations, because some things is just cool as hell. And it really shows that, like I said, I made it into a point that you don't have to be working off your best page or whatever the case may be. You can be blessed in any home anywhere that you at. You don't got to be in a specific place at a specific time. When God wants you to have it, baby, it's coming. And I wanted to say shout out to all those that did that. You know what I'm saying? Because honestly, I'm sorry. I do think her support is something to not be jealous of, but something to honestly marvel at. It's not something to try to steal or get close to. No, I appreciate the people that come and support me for being who I am. That happens to be, a Morris people. It's okay with me feeling like when they come spend time with me, that's their moment being my people. I mean, these are individual folks. And to see that, yes, Sister Teach said 200 super chats and stickers. That's the standard ovation. Period. Treasure, I love you, Bookie, and you already know we locked in. You already know how much I love and appreciate you, sweetheart. User G. But yes, you can't tell me that 200 super stickers and damn super chats was not amazing. I mean, I'm sorry. Yes, keeping it real. It was like in an hour and 15 hour and 30 minutes. I mean, I'm sorry, the lady made history yesterday, and you can either hate on it or say, damn, that was a movement. Like you can hate on a movement or you can applaud it. I'm sorry, I'm an applauder. That shit was magnificent. It was magnificent. And guess what else was magnificent? She didn't request for 200 super stickers. The when she just said, can we round it off? That was like 4 more super stickers to like 60 or something. Everybody just kept going. Somebody in the chat said, go to 100. Somebody else in the chat said, fuck it. Let's take it to 2. It wasn't even her that was saying, all right, y'all, let's make it 200. No, that was the support of her team. That was spectacular. Who the hell can hate on 200? Some of your favorite content creators and even other sectors probably ain't never seen 200 super stickers and chats on a damn channel that only has 1,300 subscribers, 1,300 subscribers or so on it. You feel me? That was a movement. You damn right. I dropped my last dollar in my cash out to be a part of that and shout her ass out. I wish I had more. Felicia says, Tiff, I had to come back and apologize to you in your chat because I'm a woman before I'm anything. I sent a text, but I said apologize. I said apologize where you did it at. Thank you, Fee. Thank you so much. And I completely I understand the situation, but thank you so much for that. I really, really appreciate it. I really appreciate it, sweetheart. And all is well. All is well. I'm so glad you came back though, because you know it's up and it's stuck, and I love you, girl. I'm glad you came back. Yes, Mama 3. Shout out to Open Book and Amore. I seen some beautiful things. Child, I think Open Books was hitting within like child. She had 200 dang on what you call it, um memberships gifted and probably a dang on 10 minutes time. I said, look at God. Like, who can hate on that? Oh, thank you, baby. You know I love you the long way. You know I love you the long way. I just like to make sure all my queens crowns is on straight. That's my job. And my kings, you know. Because if mine tilt, I will hope that you straighten mine up too. You feel me? So God bless us all. God bless you for real. And all is well. And thank you so much for coming back. Because we was trying to stop you for leaving because we love you. You know? Oh, see, you gonna make me cry. Hold up. Now I ain't gonna play it, but I'm gonna sing it. Down in my soul cries holy. See, the break room 411. I'm telling you, you may not come when you want him, but he'll be there right on time. He's an on time God. Yes, he is. See, things happen in the break room 411. You see what I'm saying, man? Come through, man. It's only the real ones, man, for real. I only have real G's around me. It might not be everybody's G, but it's my G's. You feel me? Straight like that, man. This is what I'm talking about, man. When we listen, Linda, this is what I'm talking about. Initiative, man. Listen, it made my nipples hard, to be honest with you. You know what I'm saying? All BS aside, I'm tearing up and my nipples hard at the same time. Oh, this just makes me so happy. You know what I'm saying? Man, listen. Break room 411. Your gracious host. Say my name, Tip the gift straight like that. Oh, snapple, wapple, crackly do. Lord, this is what I'm talking about. See, some people be thinking when I call on God, it be in vain. Sometimes you just got to be patient with the Lord. See, you can't tell me I don't make miracles happen in a 411 because I'm teamed up with God. I ain't teamed up with your favorite CC. I'm teamed up with God. God is good. Somebody better shout it out. I said, Amen. Hallelujah. I don't care how much fun you make of the break room 411, baby. I believe in my connection with God. I believe in my connection with the big homie. People think, child, you be thinking I be playing on my spiritual top. You better come through and learn something about me, baby. I stay faithful to the Lord, child. I've been online 99 hours because, Lord, the Spirit was telling me, break room, you know what you known for, baby. You known to make some things that sound like it'll never happen. Yes, I'm taking the credit in the break room 411 because it happened here first. Me and Guy gonna slide off on the plug because we did that. You hear me? Me and a big home. Now, listen, I give you all your credit too for your apologies, and we'll get there next. But dang it, let me go ahead and pat my own self on the back because, boy, break room 411, child, you and your little sanctuary, child, you be doing it. Your congregation might be small, but it's powerful. You hear me? Shout out! Mm, mm, mm. I tell you, boy, I'm telling you. A bridge over troubled waters. I'm just gonna say shout out to Felicia and Jake Bands. You hear me? Now, some of y'all ain't gonna like it. Oh well, go pray about it. Some of y'all need some prayer. So before you even get started trying to tear it down, I'm gonna go ahead and dwell in it before the little gremlins and them start trying to tear down something positive. I'm gonna go ahead and say shout out to Jake Band. Stepped up in here like a king. Felicia stepped up in here like a queen. That's what I'm saying, what royal people do. Just, child, got my nips hard. Do you hear me? I tell you, nothing turns me on more than peace. Jesus. Mm, 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 mm. I'm gonna hide behind the mountain. I'm gonna hide behind the mountain. I'm going where the chilly, what? Let winds won't blow. Oh, you better say it. Come through. Don't play with it. Woo, just leave me down in my soul right now. Just leave me down in my soul feeling holy right now. I don't care. Look, I love it. Nothing makes me happier than when I see something like this in the break room 411. Jesus. When I call on you and I make the devil shake, rattle, and roll, praise God. I don't care who don't like it. You don't like it? Well, I love it. Shout out! Woo! See, this is what I like to praise right here. See, don't be mad at me for trusting in my God. See, that's what's wrong with you. You don't like coming in a break room seeing miracles happen. That's what's wrong with you now. You know, I be big stepping around here. You know, I pull up where it count. You hear me? Come on through now. Break room 411. You know what I'm saying? I'm stealing all the credit. Me and God, now big homie, you first, but I'm right up under you. Me and you did that, God. We just look. I had faith in you like never before. You feel me? Straight like that. Everybody ain't gonna understand, God, because everybody ain't yours. But Lord, if they just hold on to the break room, baby, while I hold on to you, God, they gonna learn something about you today. You hear me? Come on now. Woo, we laugh now, cry later, baby. We make it move and shake and rattle around here. You hear me? Child, bring a storm my way and see won't my God comment. You better get on with me. I see why now, child. Lord, I hate me too if I had to deal with the goodness that's up in my heart, child. I wouldn't like me either. Mm-mm. No, baby. Now I'm gonna give y'all credit. Shout out to y'all. Y'all made my day. I don't care who day ain't made. My day is made. My live was live. And do you hear me? Y'all just turned it up 5-star rating. You hear me? Straight like that. No, I love y'all, man. I love y'all. For real, for real. That's what I'm talking about. Y'all done fucked around. Woo, excuse me, Lord. Excuse me, Father. Y'all done messed around and ran into. See, that's what you get for coming into a Karen content creators chat. Do you hear me? You mess around and find yourself up in here. I change some things around. I ain't one of them. You hear me? I ain't one of them or one of they. You hear me? I. Glory! You mess around and slip into the 411 at the wrong time. If you want to, mess around and find out it's the right time. Come through. The enemy ain't gonna like it. Let's go ahead and confront the enemy now. We know you don't like it. We know you gonna try to shake it and turn it and flip it upside down in less than 2.2 seconds. But we gonna remember and commemorate this moment, and we gonna rebuke you in the name of Jesus. Any enemy trying to kill, steal, and destroy, we rebuke you in the name of the Most High. Don't come in here and play with the 411. I tried to warn you yesterday that my God was stronger than any army on the YouTube streets. Period. You better try him on for size. I done told you now. Jesus. I done told you don't play with me. I do big things that matter around here. You hear me? Me and God, we be working on big things. You better come through. Don't play with me in the 411. D-Ham Show 310 is in a building. Come on through. It's a celebration, baby. It's a celebration. Well, one or more, two or more gather, baby. In the name of the Most High, you can make some things happen, baby. You ain't got to wait till tomorrow with what we can do today. I'm turned up off peace. Do you hear me? I'm turned up. Now, you might not want to come in here if you're not a loving person. If you just evil day in and day out, I am not the content creator for you. Come through. I'm where people can freaking make some differences around here. Do you hear me? Everybody ain't got the beef for 99 months. Thank you, Felicia and Jay Bears, for letting me and my channel stand on business. Thank you. I'm honored to have the both of you in this chat right now. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, y'all. Let's clap for that. Let's clap for that. That's what I'm talking about. I'm clapping for people all week long. You feel me? I'm clapping for that. If don't nobody else stand and look, I'm clapping for that. Don't play with me when I come calling on God. I done told y'all stop playing with me when I get to moving in my spirit over here. Stop playing with me. Your best friends can't handle me. Your support system can't handle me. You cannot handle me. When I look away from you and turn my eye on God, you can't handle me. Take your hand off me. And you won't keep getting burned in disappointment. Take your hands up off of me. Stop burning yourself. It's self-inflicted now. If you're not touching me in love, you're going to touch me and burn. Stop playing with me when I call on my God. Just because you don't want him to move don't mean he ain't going to shake for me. You feel me? I love it here. I love it here. Y'all make it worth every minute. Boy, I'm telling you. Don't play with it. I keep telling y'all. Me and the good Lord, we unbeatable, undefeatable. You feel me? We TKO all the time. You hear me? Shout out, man. I knew. That's what my live's gonna do. Bring peace. Come here. If you got beef with anybody and you want to make peace, go ahead. Say what you feel. Get it out. Come back in 10 minutes and damn say it's a wrap. It ain't even fucking worth it. Ain't no more points to be proven. We all ain't been squit one day or the other. Let's chalk it up to the game and get back to being decent people. If you want to stand up for decent people, have a chuckle at the undecent people, then you're in the right place. Y'all let me witness a miracle I knew could happen because God moves when people are naysayers, oh no, stay mad, stay away, let the devil win. You don't know whose prayers out there, who prayers is being a block to your hate, whose prayers is moving towards you PREYING on people. See, why you PREYING people, some people are PRAYING people. D Hands 310 says, I'm studying this word and he directed me here. Look at God, look at God, look at God, man. I'm overjoyed. I am overjoyed. And I'm telling you, these is the moments on YouTube I live for. These are the moments I live for right here. I'm sorry. There is gonna be some people that wants to see everybody take each other heads off, because for them it ain't about a dollar or nothing. It's just something some people click onto. They don't care if you take each other's heads off, never find understand it or nothing. It's no. I want to beef with them forever, so you better beef with them forever. No. Your salvation is yours alone. And when people realize that, you can do whatever you want for the person next to you, but you are going to have to stand accountable. You ain't got to tell your peer what you done done. You ain't got to talk to your enemy about it, but everybody has to stand in accountability for what they choose to do. Don't throw your salvation down for nobody. Don't miss God's grace and mercy trying to hold on to somebody that's only keeping you down in the pits of hell, keeping your soul down, keeping you low vibrational. Come vibrate high with the Break Room 411. Period. Ask me why I ran it up in February. Because of moments like this. Because I tap into moments like this. Because I done prayed for somebody that mods for a lot of us whose son was bedridden. And after that prayer, after months of a son being bedridden, just like Lazarus, they took up their bed and walked the next day. I done had people come in here and ain't been able to make a way, and I don't know how long. They got prayer. I ain't telling you. Sometimes God, look, hey, all I know is his faith. It's faith. You can't just say the words, you gotta sit in it. I done watched some things happen over here. And I'm so thankful to know that the Break Room can still be a part of something good. See, what could have been something bad and that could have lasted and been stinging over here, that left a bad taste in people's mouth. Look at God. The same two people that's in here right now who was just having an issue is back chilling with me. God is good. I don't care who beef with who. Y'all don't go back to that place. Whatever's was said first or last, it was said, it's done. We can't take shit back. This is what we need to be. Don't let nobody stir. This don't mean you still ain't got an issue with Mabel or Beth. But what it means is this right here. These two people do not have to go no further. Things were said. Things cannot be taken back. It is what it is. But to apologize for them being said in the first place, that is the first major step. Thank you for y'all being an example today. You might not always get to the root of a problem or why you started this or you said that. Sometimes the root of it don't matter if you truly understand within your soul why it no longer needs to be a problem. That is so beautiful. If y'all knew right now, Felicia and Jay Vance, I'm giving y'all the biggest cyber hug right now. I'm giving you the biggest cyber hug right now. And I am so blessed to have had both of y'all in this chat today. That means something to me. My heart is a little teary, actually. I'm gonna keep it hot. Now, this type of stuff is what triggers my emotions. I love moments that make me feel like this. Thank you, man. I ain't even lying. I live for this type of stuff, boy. And I'm so thankful to those that was here to be a part of this, to witness. Some of y'all been sitting here with me nearly probably the whole time or whatnot. And listen, I'm so glad we can witness this, that troubles ain't got to last everywhere always, man. This was a giant step for all of us. My heart is really full. It's truly full, for real. Sometimes just lay them burdens down. God gonna sort it out. Y'all done made my damn day. I don't care who day you didn't make, you made mine. Let that count for something today. Y'all, when y'all get off of this live or whatever, I want both of y'all to smile and say, damn it, I put a smile on Break Room face. Y'all responsible for a smile upon my face. Do you hear me? I was already smiling. Now I'm simply ear to ear. You feel me? I love it here. It don't take 500 negative people around keeping shit going. Sometimes it just takes 30 people that either sit in silence or sit in encouragement. That's what sets the break room aside from everyone else. I ain't gonna say everyone else. I'm just saying, from a lot of people. I know that big things come in small packages. The devil gonna tell y'all stupid, and as soon as either y'all hear that, you know it. You know it's him, the devil. Say that, sister teacher. You already know the devil mad. The devil mad with break room, child. Lord, the devil is mad at break room. Watch tonight. The devil gonna try to do something like have me forget my lunch when I go to work. You know what I'm saying? They gonna have me forget my lighter, my cigarettes or something. Y'all already know. But I'm going to smack fire out there, dude. You hear me? I'm going to smack fire out there, dude. You know he upset with me right now. I'm on his list. He like, oh, no, you didn't break room. No, you didn't open up the doors for peace when I'm sitting here trying to stir up the waters all through here. No, you didn't. The devil had 50 people beefing, and he mad because now he only got 49. Do you hear me? Or excuse me, 48. Let me correct that for people be coming for me saying I can't count. You know what I'm saying? If you mad, get madder. Ah! If you mad, get madder. I told y'all I move with purpose. You know what I'm saying? I did more good right here doing this live. More good came out of this live than if I could have been up here breaking down anybody's life. If I was up here cussing everybody out. Do you see? This good couldn't happen if I just jumped into what everybody else is doing. I don't do what everybody do, baby. I do what I feel is necessary to do. If I wasn't up here trying to use people being messy as a teacher motive, we might not be here today. Come on through keeping it real. Keeping it, but sister teacher said, let God fight your battles. And keeping it real says, I told the storm to pass. Storm, you can't last. Go away. I command you to move today. You move, oh yeah. Ooh. Keeping it real. You speaking to the corners of my soul right now. You hear me? You didn't fight him, Tiff. We called on that father and he got him. That's what I'm saying, sister teacher. I'm saying the same thing you said. I didn't do it. I'm saying what you can do when you call on God. That's exactly what I said. I called on a big one. You hear me? You know, sister teacher, people get mad at me when I call God into the 411. You see, it ain't me. I told them to stop doing it and all this. Hey, please be kind. Don't do this, child. They wasn't paying me no attention. I called the big one. You hear me? You better say it loud, sister teacher. Say it proud. I'm with you. When you're right, you right, baby. That wasn't me. I called the big one. I ain't say, hey, Tip, do something about this. Oh, but I did do something about it. I called the big man. I went and got my hymn book. You hear me? Mm-mm. The power is not in my hands. It's in his. I'm just letting y'all know who I team up with. You know what I'm saying? When you stay teamed up with God, baby, you can get out of some things your neighbor can't help you with. You know what I'm saying? Your bestie can't help you with. Your mother can't help you with. That's why I know who to call on. You know what I'm saying? I got God on the main line. You hear me? When you're right, sister teacher, you're right. I'm in total agreement with you, baby. Mm-mm. The power is not in my hands, baby. I'm just letting y'all know. Break room knows who to call when I can't straighten it. Oh, I know who can do some straightening. I know who can do some straightening. You hear me? Now, if it's one person do some straightening better than me, baby. But yes, y'all have truly made my day. I really would love to say God bless you to Felicia and to Jay for just apologizing to one another and to us, and we're all just, that's what it's for: forgiveness, accountability, forgiveness, and apologies, and letting go. So if I could just award y'all the dope award, if I could just award y'all the most improved saga homies of today, if I could just extend that and let you know that I am clapping for that, y'all. And if you would, it doesn't matter where else, whatever's issue or this, that, and the third. Just know that Break Room is proud, and I'm wishing both of y'all a continued success of just letting go and letting God. And I'm really thanking the both of you for standing up today in here and letting me witness it. And it's so crazy because in just 24 hours, look at all the blessings. Like, we can't don't count God out. We got blessings all yesterday, including myself. you know I've been here just rejoicing in it for 2 days now. I got to watch it at open house, I got to watch it at Amora house, and then I got to watch it over here as well. I am very thankful. Right, sister teacher. Sister teacher said you tried on your own and then you went and got our father and he came with the quickness. Sister teacher, baby, I'm glad somebody understand what I'm trying to tell you down there. Do you hear me? Sister teacher, you understand what I'm telling you. I tried all by myself. Do you hear me? I tried to get semi-stern and everything. I said, quit it. Child, bye. Baby. I threatened to send them to the corner and everything. Now I can't kick them out the house. I love them both. I can't kick them out the house. But listen, I tried to put them in their corners and everything. Child, it was up and stuck. And I said, okay, I got something for y'all. I got something for y'all. You ain't okay. Don't listen to the break room 411. I'm gonna go get that daddy. I'm gonna go get that father now and see how y'all feel about that. I done went and listen. I done went and grabbed that father by the hand and said, "Baby, Most High and Holy One, I am only a mere mortal. Oh, trust me. I know. That's what I'm saying. Y'all know it's always a team effort. For real, for real. You know, the whole purpose is we was all trying. But us trying was not helping. Y'all tried before me. I ain't even see it first. So y'all actually tried before me. Then I witnessed my soldiers down there, and I'm like, hold up, I'm the captain of the ship. Let me jump in here and see what I can do. You know, and together we couldn't. You know, when we can't control the ship, because I keep going navigating the ship while the mods making sure everybody is safe and all of that, right? But the soldiers tried first. I tried to come and back the soldiers up. See, we went in the line we were supposed to go in. You know, y'all went on the battlefield before me. You know what I'm saying? But I can't let y'all go down. You know, you got to go down with the ship. So you know, I couldn't. You know, when the captain can't help and the seas is too strong, you got to call on the Most High. But yeah, so I'm feeling really blessed right now, y'all. Am not going to continue to hold you. If anybody would love to bless me in any type of way, you can. Your presence here is the greatest blessing. Commenting, sharing, any of that, liking it. Please don't forget to hit the thumbs up. Y'all already know it's $ Big Stacks 1983. Y'all already know the coffee link is down there. And I do want to thank again to Tinkers. Thank you so much. And Janita, thank you, baby. Simone, thank you, baby. Octavia, thank you, baby. Hold on, y'all. I am very glad to have had this live, y'all, and I don't know when I'll be back. It won't be too long, maybe in a couple of days or something like that. You know, I'm trying to make sure I keep a great, healthy balance in my life. But I really do thank y'all, and thank you for letting me have this moment, Jay and Felicia. God bless everybody that showed up and stood in the gap with me. My prayer warriors, my spiritual leaders. Thank y'all all so much. Those that just sat and maybe watched and prayed from the bushes, or you know, just simply wished for things to be well. I know mess will continue, y'all. I'm not saying because break room feels how she feels that this means people are gonna stop arguing or beefing. No, but I will pitch in and help promote something different wherever I can, and hope that that doesn't bother too many people. My job is to do what my job is in life. So thank you, sister teacher, for everything. Y'all already know, to my family, I love y'all so much, and I just adore y'all so much. Y'all already know, you know what I'm saying? I thank you for helping me build this place up and just keep me, keep me grounded and rounded. Mods, y'all are amazing people, and I look forward to a straight turned up 2025, y'all. I'm already kind of re-gearing myself, if you had noticed, with just, with my feelings, with my truth, with my banter. I'm already kind of gearing myself where I need to be. So I'm looking forward to this next chapter. We're going to take out the last of the year, just kind of kicking it and cooling it. But 2025 is up and it's stuck. It was up and stuck in 2024. But we next level with it. Each one teach one, guaranteed to reach one. We're going to keep the spirit always moving in here, keep positivity going. And, we'll use negative things as just simply a learning experience. That's it. That's all. And thank you so much to all the family. If you are here and you support me, you are family. So thank you for being a part of this Break Room 411 family. Period. You are quality. You are quality. You are quality. So thank you so much, Miss One and Only Queen. Keeping it real, Sister Teacher, Mel, everybody, Low, Shelly, Open, so many of you, J Bands, Fee. Oh my gosh, it was so many people. D Ham. I'm just naming some that I see right now in the chat. But everybody, Cassandra and oh my goodness, everyone that came through, Foxy Tinkers, you name it, Miss Heard, everybody that came through, Miss Annette, all of y'all, I love so much. Please, please, please do not let none of this stuff here keep your heart, and for the next, and just enjoy these streets for what it is. You know what I mean? I love you all and I pray for you all and I wish you all nothing but the best. And that includes those that don't wish the best for me. You know, it's not my fight to prove our hearts, you know. Miss Annette, I love you, sugar. I love you so much, and I don't know if you was here, but there was an apology extended from Fee to all of us, as well as her and Jay Bands apologized to one another, and we were in here celebrating that. And I'm showing my gratitude for people moving in a mature way, and let's not be so hard and we don't forgive or we can't apologize or just say, hey, maybe I dropped the ball, maybe you dropped the ball, maybe we dropped the ball. F it. Let's move forward, move on. And yeah, so I'm just saying I'm standing in a gap with those. I'm not gonna be here to tear people down. I'm also not a blind person, y'all. So if I when I do speak on these this saga stuff or whatever, I offer my truth. I'm not here to be choosy or speak great for one person and ill of another. Whatever's going on, I may grace my opinion with just the truth about what I see, how I feel. It doesn't require me dragging, bashing, name calling, or none of that. It's all just content. It's all just opinions, and I don't take it no more serious than that. All right, and I encourage y'all to do the same. God is good, and don't miss out on your blessing trying to block someone else's. That's the biggest thing I hope you take from my live. Wish those well, clap for other people. Your moment will come, you know what I'm saying? And it'll come a lot quicker when you're not being selfish with you know, with clapping for others, giving to others. I give out loud and I love out loud. And an enemy will never make me feel I have to love in the dark, love silently, like in the dark, like silently. It's just not my problem. I love so many of y'all. I'm so grateful for so many of y'all. So if ever you want to take a moment in a place where it's not about sides, in a place where you can just come kick it with me and like-minded people that's just here for a good time, that's my place. It's not for us to evaluate, or where'd you come from, or didn't remember seeing your name around. Who cares? Come one, come all to the 411. Let's see what we got. Ashley D, I didn't even know you said slid in here on me. Ashley D says, J Bands, I hope we can move on as well. I love it. Another extension of grace and mercy. Hey, boo, what's up? What's up? What's up? Welcome in. Welcome in, Kibo. Kibo. Now, I'm not sure if I'm saying it right. Is it Kibo or Kibo? Let me know. Put key if it's Kibo. Put Key. So I want to make sure I pronounce names right. But good to see you, baby. Good to see you. I don't know if J Bands is Kibo. Now you know I be on that giggly bush. I don't know which one I said first. Now you know you in the break room now, right? Sweetie P, hey sugar, welcome in, baby doll. Um, I'm not sure if Jay Bands is in here or not, but I will say that Ashley D has extended a peace branch of hope that y'all can move on as well. And I hope that y'all can move on as well. Okay. It's okay if a few people make peace because there's plenty of people to beef with still. Don't think that, if beefing is what people do, it's plenty to go around. Everybody ain't gotta beef with everybody. If you're a beefing person, there is somebody still left to beef with. We can start marking some people off our list though. So I hope that that's extended, received, all of that. Yeah, Dehan. Now she know I be on that giggly bush talking about what you said first. I don't remember what the hell I said first. Mom's YouTube account. Hello, hello. Super Mayor. Okay. Okay. But yes, I hope it's received, and whether it is or not, guess what? Ashley is welcome to stay there. If we still don't have to, what I'm saying, do nothing more, nothing less, whether something is even received or not. We can all just let go and let God. So if you're here and you want to let certain situations go and let God, then don't be afraid to come on in my room. Ah, come on in my room. We got J Bands in a building. Jesus is my doctor, and he'll write all of my scriptures, and he'll give me all of my medicine in my room. You know what room he's serving the medicine up in? The break room. You hear me? Make no mistake about it. If you need to know where medicine is being served at on tonight, it's in the 411, the break room. If you're looking for a room where miracles can't happen, just come on in my room. Peace is here, y'all, for everybody. Come on in my room. I said I was about to get off, but in case there's a third miracle that might want to happen, in case somebody else want to say, hey, I'm done, it's good, we good, I'm going to stay a few more minutes because I'm going to dwell in this one here too. Shout out to Ashley and Jay Bands. That's what I'm talking about. I said, Jesus is my doctor. Somebody drop me an emoji if you singing with me, either out loud or in your head, or something. If you're landing in agreement with the hymnals, come on, somebody stand in the gap with me now. Look, we got God in the building. Let's not turn them loose just yet. Come on in my room. Come on in my room. Jesus is my doctor, and he'll write all of my scriptures, and he'll give me all of my medicine in the break room. Come on now, I'm just waiting for one more miracle. I got time. Come on in the break room. I said, come on in the break room. Jesus is Tiff's doctor, and he'll write all of my scriptures. You ain't got to believe in my testimony, but hey, I've seen 2 miracles happen. I'm just waiting on the third. And he'll give you all of your medicine in the break room. Woo! Mm, mm, mm. I said my face hurt because I'm smiling. Come through, Miss Annette and J Vans. Come through, Miss Annette and J Vans, man. Listen, y'all got me in my spirit, man. The spirit is overflowing in my heart. You can go about your business if you don't like what's happening to me. You understand? The good things that happen to others, baby, it happens to me. Woo! Thank you, Lord. This is our seat. Let's play that. For grace, for favor. Extend somebody some favor. Everybody wake up in the morning wanting God's favor when we tear each other down like nobody's business. Extend the same grace and favor on another. Come on, I'm going to play my song and move. I'm going to move the Holy Ghost again. Go ahead and get up out of here and go find whatever devil place you need to be. I just want to sit here with people who's okay with this moment. You can go if you want, and we will check on you a little bit later. But if I got a two and a few that just want to stand and wait and just see if anybody else want to say, hey, it's all good to somebody else, I got a few minutes. Do you hear me? What? Mm, 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 mm. Mm. I ain't got nothing to do with what you got to do. Nope, I sure don't. Let me hit that thing real quick. Come through. Come through. We ain't worried about nobody. We ain't worried about the neighbor. We just want to, just a couple of us want to just let God move real quick. Now, that's about 3 miracles. You understand? I done seen about 3, peace outs and apologies. Listen, babies, listen. Listen, don't rush me in the Holy Spirit. If you got something to do, then you go ahead about your business. You hear me? I'm lit in here. Boy, listen. Listen, turn up in the 411. Hold up. I might got to go to my playlist. I might got to jump it a little harder. Hold up. Miss Heard, welcome back. We just taking a moment to extend a little grace and favor. Don't let nobody stop you, man. Come on. Somebody needs something from God out there. Don't let this saga stop your blessing. You can listen. It's plenty of time for the other stuff. But you can give break room just a moment of your time. Because when you get off here, baby, ain't nobody life perfect. Ain't nobody life perfect. If you got if you don't need nothing from God sometime, I'm just not the person for you. I ain't been perfect, but I've been faithful. Come on. I ain't the one for you. Put your seed in the ground. Get that hate up off your chest for about 5 minutes. Drop a seed in the ground. What you ain't growing for? You gonna let your enemy make you not grow. Now is the time. Don't wait for later. Don't wait to check out 5 more lives. Go ahead and extend grace and favor to somebody you might didn't care for on yesterday. Go ahead. Shame the devil. You done proved enough to your neighbor. If they don't get it, they ain't never gonna get it. For favor, I can't sing, and I love shouting out a word of praise. I can't sing worth nothing, child, but God ain't asking me to. I make a joyful noise. It's working together for the break room. Come through. If you here right now, it's about to work. It's about to work. Just sit. Just a second. Hold up. You might got to catch it on the second verse. Don't get discouraged just yet. Woo! Let it work. Let it work. It's good. Peace is so good. I said it's good. It's all right in the break room 411. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's working. Don't let nobody stop your blessing right now in this moment. When you leave, you can get in whatever chaos you want to. But if you need a blessing for your family, if you need a blessing on your life, don't let the works of the devil and your enemy stop you from grabbing this moment to say, I've had enough. I had enough. It's okay. When you had enough, come join me in the break room. My doors is always open. I ain't got time because God is leaning in my direction. Somebody ought to say it in the chat if you know God is leaning in your direction. God gonna bless you for this one. God about to bless somebody. For grace, for favor. To reap what I have sown. I got a seed in the ground. I got a seed in the ground. I got a seed in the ground. I ain't got nothing to do. God. I ain't got nothing to do with what somebody else ain't growing in their garden, baby. I got a seed in the ground. Thank you, God. The break room got a seed in the ground. I have a seed in the ground. And I'm going to play this one. Not that, y'all. I'm going to play this real quick. Just because.
Always wanted to become a great singer.
Y'all don't be afraid to claim it.
And I'm a popular singer here on YouTube.
Don't say the blessing ain't there because you ain't trying to catch it. Don't say God ain't moving in your favor because you rather go sit with the enemy. You rather go sit from that with your stress and your high blood pressure and feeling like you ain't good enough. You rather go sit where you feel low vibrational, where you can't tell which way is up and which way is down. I'm just trying to send you in a direction where all that don't even matter. I'm trying to send you somewhere where you matter, where it can work in your favor. I'm trying to send you somewhere where there's love, where there's peace. I'm just trying to send you in a better direction. Because I'm grateful. God been leaning in a break room direction. This moment ain't for everybody, but it's for somebody. It ain't for everybody, it's for somebody. On and on and on. Even if you can't sing, come on in here. Come on in here. Sing with me and make me sound better. Come on in here. To praise you, Lord. Don't worry about what your neighbor hearing. Speak to God. Woo! Flowing from my heart. They can't take it, God. You better tell somebody these YouTube streets can't take it. Whatever happened yesterday can't stop the miracles of today. You better come on in here now. You better come on in here and lay it down. Lay it down. Lay it down. I ain't asking for your whole day. I'm telling you, and for a moment, you can come right now and lay it down. I done called on God for you. I done brought him in the atmosphere. All you got to do is sit with me and receive the blessing. Now, it ain't my fault if you're not trying to catch it. I could go on and on and on about his word. Why? Because if you can't sing, just say it. I'm going to do both. just to praise your name. If you mean it. This only if you mean it. Don't play with me. Me and God ain't come to play today. Are the issues of... I'm just telling you, break room is grateful. Open up your hands. We can't catch a blessing in a 411 if you sitting in here clenched with angers. Open up your hands. Woo! Come on now. Don't worry about your neighbor. Come on. What? Come through. Shh. It's flowing. Let it flow. Let it flow. Let it flow. You too worried about who watching you. Let it flow. Come through. Come through. That blessing just wants you to recognize it, baby. Open up your eyes of your heart. Come on. Woo! I know you feel it. Stop fighting me. Stop fighting me now. Somebody need this moment. Somebody tired. I'm sorry. It might not be you. Somebody needed just a moment. Just a moment. Just a moment. Can I be your moment? Stop playing with me. Somebody is sneaking and geeking, looking to see if the devil is in here winning right now. Somebody is looking in here right now, seeing if we gonna let the devil win. Not today, baby. You gotta look a little further past the break room 411. You're gonna have to look just a little bit further than my channel. You're looking to see if the devil in here winning, and you're mad. You're mad. You mad. You mad. Woo! You mad and we ain't sorry. We not sorry. Let God move in my house. Come on. Somebody out there is praying right now, trying to calm the storms of somebody's heart right now. Somebody out there tired of fighting. Come on, work with me. Work with me. Stand in a gap with me. Somebody right now, they can't tell you, but they need you to stand in the gap with them right now. They don't have to tell you their name. They don't have to tell you their story. Stand in the gap by just being here. Come through. Woo! Shut it out. Come through. Shut it out. Shut it out. Come through. Woo! What? Don't it feel good? If you don't feel good, I feel good for the both of us. I'm just letting you know. Listen, baby. The devil gonna be mad at the break room today. Do you hear me? I'm sacrificing whatever happens to whatever. It ain't about the channel today. It ain't about whatever I might have to face a little side. It don't even matter. I'm gonna let God move. I sacrifice the channel. I sacrifice whatever got to be sacrificed to let somebody know, hey, it's some people that'll help calm the storms around here. I give him praise. I give him praise. I give him praise. You hear me? This don't mean we gonna lead this live and be perfect people. But sometimes we can sit back and just the quiet of the moment, man. We ain't gotta chase this, chase that. Sometimes just sit in the quiet of the moment. Let God move. Stop fighting it. You know it feels better. You know it feels better. That's all I'm trying to say to somebody out there. It just feels better. You got to be able to praise him in the face of your enemies, in the face of your friends. You know what I'm saying? You got to sometimes praise God and let God know it's your name. It's your name that's most important. Not my neighbors, not my naysayers, not my enemies. Sometimes you got to be a bridge over troubled waters for somebody. I be taking people to the potter's house. You hear me? That's what I do. If I can't do nothing with your broken pieces, I take you to God. I take you to the potter's house. Y'all better act like it's the Lord that takes you out of your troubles and blesses you. We so invested in our neighbor that we scared to give God the praise because we afraid that neighbor is gonna see us not making them God, not giving them the credit for what God is doing in our life. Don't worry about your neighbor. Your neighbor ain't investing in your spirit right now. That's what you got to know. Now, last place I'm going to take y'all is to the potter's house, and I'm going to get ready for work. Let's go. You are broken inside. What? You don't have to stay in the shape that you leave. The potter wants to put you back together again. Oh, the potter wants to put you back together again. In case your situation is what? Turned upside down. And all that you've accomplished is not on the ground. You don't have to stay in the shape that you need. I want to put you back together again. Oh, yes, yes. Whether your YouTube life, your real life, everybody ain't spoke their troubles, but wherever you are, if you broken in any way with love, with anything, you can be put back together again. Don't tell nobody, don't let nobody make you feel you got to stay broken. You have to stay in a dark place. Get away from people that want to keep you low vibrational. Get away from people that want to keep you feeling normal in darkness. Get with somebody that want to take you to the light, to the potter's house. Say what you want about me. I want to uplift your spirit more than I want to uplift your pockets. You hear me? I want to put something in your spirit that's going to last you longer than anything I can drop in your pockets. Straight like that. That's on the set. If you are broken, stop by. Yes, sister teacher. Yes, sister teacher. What? When you right, you right. Give him the fragments of your broken life, my friend. I love y'all so much. I love you. I love you. I love you. Don't worry about who don't. Just know when you come here, you are loved. Come through keeping it real. Y'all almost done brought me to tears today, for real. Thank you, God. Woo. Let them break this down in your spirit real quick. Come on. Break it down for them. They don't hear you. It's joy in a potter's house. Knee deep. I love you, Pookie. Woo! It's peace, y'all. It's peace in a potter's house. Come on now. I'm trying to show you the way. It's peace in the potter's house. It might not be in your friend's house, but it's peace in a potter's house. In the potter's house. Woo! It's love in a potter's house. There is salvation in the potter's house. Come on now. It's in the potter's house. Come through, family. Now that's what I'm talking about. Come through, chat. There's deliverance. Don't let nobody tell you can't be delivered from drama and hate. Don't let them tell you that you can be delivered. You just in the wrong house. Everything is in the potter's house. Woo! Everything you need is in the potter's house. Woo! It's in the potter's house. Woo! Yes, Lord. It's in the potter's house. Woo! Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Woo! I just gotta hear them tell me. Just tell me one more time what's in the potter's house. I can cut on the R&B and rap, but tomorrow, the next day, I just wanted to hear. Somebody got in here late. I just wanted you to know what's in the potter's house. You ain't got time. I got time. I got time. This here is free 99. It's free 99. Don't worry about what I got to do in my house. God sent me to do what God want me to do. Don't worry about if my bed made. No, I'm still in it. Don't worry about if my dinner is made. I'm full off of peace. I'm full off of love. Don't even worry about it. We in the potter's house right now, not in my house. Woo! If you're looking for love, baby, it ain't in the YouTube streets. It's in the potter's house. In the potter's house. Healing for your body is in a potter's house. Ain't God good? It's a one-stop shop. It's a one-stop shop. Come through. Somebody in that chat is coming through for the break room. You got everything. Woo! You got what? Ain't that good? Ain't God good? You got everything you need right there with the love of God. The potter's house is the word. It's the word. It's the unconditional love. It's the even though and in spite of. It's not a place you got to take your feet. It's just a place you got to take your heart and your mind. You can be in the potter's house from right where you sitting. You don't have to go to nobody's church house. You don't have to go to your friend's house. The potter's house is right there in your mind and in your heart, and your friend might not tell you. They might tell you, you got to tell me everything wrong with you and I'll fix it. Tell me this and tell no, baby. The potter's house is where you sitting. I don't care which room in your house. I don't care if you behind the wheel at your car and you driving. That is the potter's house. When your mind is on God, when your faith is in God, that is the potter's house. It's knowing that no matter what may come, this too shall pass. It's not in just a good moment. It's in the moments of knowing that God is going to keep you, deliver you, give you salvation, grace, mercy, and favor in spite of and even though. So I don't know who needed to hear this today, but it fills my heart to be able to share what my heart is feeling today. Thank you all so much for joining me. And I hope you remember that when times get hard, baby, all you have to do is go to the potter's house. If you need healing in your body, it's at the potter's house. If you need love in your heart, it's at the potter's house. If you hungry, get full off of the word at the potter's house. See, when your mind is on something different, you can't think about what's wrong when you are tapped into what's right. Go to the potter's house when you can't think about. My grandmother used to say that when we used to be like, we can't, when our mouths was potty and this, that, and the third. My grandmother used to say, if your head was in a Bible and you was reading the word, you wouldn't cuss. If your head was in the Bible and you was reading God's word, you wouldn't be thinking about negativity. You would not be thinking about what your neighbor's saying about you. If your head was in the word, you don't have room to speak words of derogatory language or words of hate or words of wishing somebody well. When your head is in God's word, when you feeling negative and you low vibrational, you got to turn your mind to God, because that will keep you. If you keep your mind on your neighbor, sometimes you got to realize when your neighbor ain't good for your spirit. You got to realize that however much you may love somebody, your point to prove for their love is over. And sometimes you got to sit back and start proving that love to yourself. Sometimes it's time to prove that love to God. That's all I want y'all to hear from me from today. It's not about your neighbor 24 hours a day. It's not about who you're cool with or who you're not. Sometimes what you need can't come from a supporter off YouTube street. Sometimes people need God to walk into these hospital rooms. It's kids out on the street who's been left by parents with nowhere to go and don't know who to turn to. It's kids that's in families that they're not even wanted in. It's the Christmas season and somebody out there ain't got nobody to spend it with. Somebody out there is only going to be thinking about those that have left before them and ask God why they still here. Somebody out there is going to be hurting and in pain and can't get up to even light the lights on a Christmas tree. You don't know. Spend your season pouring out a little more seasoned greetings and love, and take your head out the gutter, because when you stay in the gutter for so long, you can't be mad when you are discarded like trash. Now, that's just my testimony to my sisters. I don't got nothing to do with who don't like it. God is good. You can't keep thinking that God is going to waste time not going to these hospital beds for people who really need the blessing, and think that you're going to be protected by goodness all the days of your life when you wish no goodness for another. I'm only telling you what I've experienced. I've had hate on my tongue before. I've lived 41 years. That hate did nothing for me. Hate don't bring no type of satisfaction to nobody's life. My story is just my story. I'm thankful. I'm simply in love with God. And every day I just want to share what I know. I don't know everything. I'm still learning. I'm still growing. But what I do know is that he's good. What I know is that he's great. And I know when you take your eye off the enemy and let God do work, when you let the Holy Spirit work, Let it work. And don't be afraid to be somebody that will tilt another person's that will straighten somebody else's crown. Don't be afraid to step in, and you might not have to like everybody to clap for somebody. You ain't gotta like nobody to tell them something wise for themselves. Sometimes this sides teams and all of that will stagnate you from learning, from growing. I ain't telling nobody what to do. I'm just telling you what I ain't gonna do. Hey, beautiful queen. Hey, sweetheart. So I'm so thankful for those that pulled up at whatever time that you did. I have been on this live quite some time, and I've enjoyed every minute of it. Every minute of it. Thank you all so much for being here and for clapping for peace. I hope people continue to clap for peace, love, favor, mercy. Every day we sit here and act like we perfect, and for some reason God got some special blessings or something for us, but not somebody else. There ain't no free pass for nobody to get away with doing crazy something or whatever, but because you don't like the person, you think that only bad things will happen to you or this or that. No, we all know. I might not know the secrets of your closet, but the universe does. And you might tell me when the universe is, you might not share with me when the universe spinning the block on you, baby. But best believe I've lived too many years to know how karma works. That's why I don't play with her. I'd rather be her friend than her enemy. Now your neighbor ain't gonna tell you that. They're gonna tell you to go jump in front of a bus or whatever the case may be, just to prove your point. Platinum Bracelet said, Lord, I'm saying three-part harmony with you while I'm driving, praising him in the spirit. People looking at me crazy at the stoplights. When two or three gathered together in my name. Yes, I'll be in the midst. Glory. Platinum Bracelets, I love you, sweetheart. And thank you so much, y'all. My heart is filled with so much joy. I'm in love with y'all. I'm telling you, I'm just in love. I'm in awe. If you see your brother overtaken and fall, ye that are strong, restore such a one. Oh, D-Ham, 310. Ooh. If you see your brother overtaken and fall, ye that are strong, restore such a one. Oh my gosh. That was the one for me right there. That was the one for me right there. Yes. That's it. That's truly all, So, and yes, beautiful. I will do just that. But I know I have held you guys for almost 5 hours, but it was just the 4 hours and 40 minutes was worth every minute to just be amongst all of you today. And I just truly thank you from the bottom of my heart. Continue to love, laugh, and just, just always root for peace for another, because it's just just know everything is going to be all right. God is always in control. He will never leave us or forsake us, and he is with us until the end. Hallelujah. Thine the glory. Amen. You better say it, baby. Yes. Blessed be thy rock. You hear me? Blessed be thy rock for my salvation. You better come through. Yes, baby. I'm so glad we came and magnified the Lord. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. So I'm gonna let you guys go. And Platinum, when you praise him and people looking at you like you crazy, they probably don't know him or how he moves in his people. Oh, wait. Boy, y'all been coming with it today. I know I've been amongst the right crowd today, like for real. There is nothing that can ruin this beautiful moment for me. And thank y'all for being a blessing today. It was worth more than gold to be amongst you golden royal women. Thank you so much. If you was here, you have partaken and really something beautiful to my heart. You know what I mean? It might be something small to the next, but it's everything to me, you know? We are all worth forgiveness. We are all worth um, the mercy and grace. We cannot continue to think we can extend these things. We can expect God to extend it to us, but God said, love thy neighbor like we love ourselves. You love yourself enough to want forgiveness from God, even when someone wrongs you. Forgiveness don't come with stipulations. Sometimes we think that it comes with something needing to be done first, but forgiveness needs no explanation. Forgiveness, mercy, and grace. God ain't asking you to make him no promises. When he gets you out of something, when he pulls you out of the fire, he do not ask you, do you promise to not do this? Do you promise to not do that? We get mercy and grace every day, and sometimes people ain't even gave God a second thought. But we send our neighbor through coals and fire for a little bit of grace and mercy. We want it easy, but we give it hard. Gotta do better. Thank y'all so much. Keeping it real, it has been a pleasure. Sister Teacher, Felicia, Miss One and Only, keep it, just all of y'all, my goodness, beautiful. Everyone that stopped by, thank you so much. Please have a wonderful, wonderful day. I surely didn't mean to keep y'all so long or whatnot, but I feel what was done is beautiful. And from there, I close out. I'm just so in awe, and I'm feeling really great. So no matter what happens from this point, just know y'all brought some goodness to my world today. Y'all affected me in a very beautiful way. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Thank you. Thank you. I promise my heart is so full. Forgiveness is for you and the one that wronged you. And yes, and not the wrong one that wronged you. Yes, forgiveness is for ourselves. Absolutely. Keeping it real, it was a pleasure. Like Christ loved the church. Yes, Sister Teacher. Woo! But thank y'all so much. And without further ado, y'all know I love you. It's up and it's stuck. And just know I stand with you all in positivity and in laughter when it's not, I can't take it seriously. And, I get my giggles where I can, and where I can mend and be there for those, I'm there. So you all are welcomed here for a good time, a praising time, and every other time we make in here. So with that said, I love you all. God bless you all. Thank you for being a friend. Travel down the road and back again. Your heart is true. Y'all some pals and some confidants. And if you threw a party and invited everyone you knew, you would see the biggest gift would be from Tiff, and the card attached would say, truly from the bottom of my heart, all the Break Room family, thank y'all for being a friend. Doom, 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 doom. Later, y'all.